Babo Bebo. Bebo Babo. Bebabo Babo Bebo Babo. Bebo. Babo. And I live by that. Chat, truth be told, I'm still eating nuggets. I hope that's okay. We're gonna eat nuggets for a small amount of time. But, welcome in. Big day. Got a lot to tell you about. I mean, not really. Like, okay, a lot to tell you about in terms of the video game. Not so much for me. It's a very normal day for me. I have not been up to much. It's been a few days, though. And I know I'd mentioned last stream that the next thing we were going to do was more like daily games and like tier lists and stuff like that. I'm thinking I want to do that tomorrow night. I just wanted to do one more big old brown stream. In fact, I want to go as long as I possibly can today because, as you can see by the description, we're at part 6 of this now. And we still only have, I think, 6 badges? No, 5. So there's there's a lot left to do. So I want to cover a lot of ground today, and we will. And be sure to stick around because there's something I want to show you once we get going that you're not going to want to miss. So how have you all been doing? What's been going on in your life? It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. You know what I did today is I renewed the lease to my apartment. That is something I did. Which is a little bit unfortunate because as I've talked about before, I really want to move out of it. But it's just, while I don't have income, I can't do it. So the hope is that I move later this year. So my lease isn't like the full year. I have time this year where I can move. So I just got to get a job before then. And that's the thing with unemployment is, you know, I haven't been up to much because I don't want to be spending money. And I'm not working. So I'm kind of just hanging out. But what can you do? So yes, more Pokemon Brown today. Daily games tomorrow. Probably tier lists tomorrow as well and crosswords, you get it. The rest of the week, I know Friday morning at 8 in the morning, 8 a.m. for me, I'm going to attempt to stream the Pokemon Presents presentation. It's 25 minutes long. I can go back to bed after I do it. But if you're going to be watching the Pokemon Presents, I will be streaming it here as well. Whenever that is for all of us. I mean, it's 8 Central for me. So. And as you know, yeah, get your Pokemon bingo cards ready. I mean, we kind of already know a lot of stuff that's going to be there. And I don't want to harp on this too much. Sorry I started last stream with like a big bummer talking about Fire Red and Leaf Green. I actually, after like rewatching it, I was like, I really didn't care all that much. I mean, I'm just, I mean, I meant everything I said, for sure, but I think I got like too heated about it for no reason. So, but I'm feeling good today. But yeah, it may be difficult for me to get up that early. I don't know how quality my reactions or commentary will be, but I'm excited for it. Probably going to see the next generation. Probably going to see like some sort of big update to like Pokemon Go or something. I don't know. I don't know these days. We'll see. Gonna take a nugget moment for a second. I kind of have... Are you ready for 10 minutes of mobile slop? Yes. I'm so ready. Especially because the only Pokemon mobile game I play is Pocket. Or TCG Pocket. And I don't even, like, play it. I just, like, open packs of cards. That's all I do. So... You know, I just like looking at the art. I like looking at the art and the artists and like reading about the Pokemon and I don't know. It's just a thing to do. However, I've given myself an ultimatum that if I reach 10, I think it's, 10,000 cards opened, then I'm done. We are not there yet. But I think we're at like 8,000 because I'm opening these every day, and I haven't spent a ton of money. Before you think like, oh, he's spending money on this, I really haven't been. I've just been playing it like every day for a while. But it's either I stop at 10,000, or I actually start playing the game. That I can't stay in the purgatory anymore. So. We'll see. I like card games. I haven't really experimented. I mean, I love Pokemon and I love card games, and I've never played the card game. It's crazy. Even when I was younger. But, is Masters still going? Are they still doing that game? I think so, right? Yeah, it is nice to collect stuff. Yeah, Masters is still going. They've got the Cafe Mix, Pokemon Cafe Mix. The one with the cute ones that have the cafe. The Triple Gem weekend and all that. Should be a good time. I haven't finished my nuggets, but I figure I'll just like snack on them as we go. I've given myself like a huge pile of food over here. These are my rations for today's stream. So it may be that I just eat as we go, but I'm also like sipping on coffee. Yes, I'm eating coffee and chicken nuggets. All right. I'm unemployed. Leave me alone. But, so I should say, last time we played Pokemon Brown, I mentioned that I was going to spend some time... Taps the glass on the ceiling. I mentioned I was going to take some time and play the game on my own to kind of workshop the team, do some looking around, handle some odd jobs that I didn't want to do on stream because it wasn't good watching. And I did that. And a lot of things happened that I want to talk to you about in regards to that. Eating coffee? Yeah. I think you can eat a drink. I think drinking is still eating, right? Like in terms of the Venn diagram. Well, maybe not the Venn diagram. Maybe that's not the best example. But I think drinking is within eating. Like even if it's liquid, you're still eating it, right? I'm not chewing it, but I'm still eating it. You've gotten me on a tangent. I was talking about important shit. Okay. So, a lot of things have happened, and I want to tell you about it in the game. And I figure we should do that sooner rather than later, right? So, yeah, we've been in the pre-stream here for a while, like 15 minutes. Let's do it. One moment, chat. I'm here. You can start now. Well, Alex, you are just in time. Lights, please. Much has happened since the last stream of Pokemon Brown. After ending the stream, Niall did as he intended to, and considered the structure of his Pokemon team to face the challenges ahead. 2 Pokemon were caught. A Shelter was found in the waters of the daycare's yard, which Niall didn't even think was possible. It was nicknamed Shelter. Unfortunately, due to laws related to catching Pokemon on private property, Shelter was to be left with the daycare man for now. But he's really cute. Like, a cute little clam thing, awesome, like so awesome. More importantly, Niall stumbled into a wild Mankey. She was a lower level than Niall would have considered, but she put up quite a fight, catching the attention of one of the team's veterans, Button. After being caught, Button decided to take the Mankey on as a fighting-type protege, and the two grew exceptionally close as teacher and pupil. Eventually, through learning Button's techniques, the Mankey evolved into Primeape. Button was proud, and now considered the Primeape a comrade and a true rival. Niall still couldn't quite think of a good nickname for her yet, and didn't really think the team had space for another fighting type, so he decided to wait on nicknaming her until either next stream or if something came to him that felt special. Leaving with Pidpudge and Spinach, his most powerful Pokemon, together they once again searched for more potential new recruits in the wilds, and Niall left Button, the Primeape, and his other team members behind in the PC. Behind in the PC with Gimbal. That's right. This playthrough has lore now. Gimbal was an abnormal Pokemon. Porygon lineage were unique and digital in nature. The PC was the perfect place to enact its plan. After being rejected by Niall time and time again, it was clear how it should proceed. If Gimbal couldn't be on the team, then no one else could either. More powerful in the digital environment of the PC, and strengthened further by Niall trusting it with the powerful TMs for Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. For the first time, Gimbal cast its often murderous gaze towards its former friends. Time passed. Niall returned to the Pokemon Center as usual. A wonderful day of exploring behind him. Not too fruitful, no Pokemon were caught, but he did discover uses for the red orb and the red amulet. You remember that little girl at the top of the big Pokemart that said she collected orbs? Niall just completely forgot about that. In exchange for the red orb, the little girl gave him the TM for Horn Drill. Okay, sure, whatever. The red amulet is a little more tricky. It apparently is supposed to be exchanged with a strange man in the same town, but Niall couldn't locate him. Perhaps in the future. It's the key to gaining strength. Tired from the day, Niall approached the PC to organize his boxes and retrieve the rest of the team. And was greeted with tragedy. Front. Crunch wrap. Button. All of them had their data destroyed beyond recognition. And present in the same PC box was Gimbal and the Primeape. Still holding on through sheer anger alone, the Primeape fought and fought, but was no match for Gimbal in this digital space. And even she was also eventually defeated, with no chance of recovery. Niall couldn't believe it. His beloved Pokemon, his best friends, that he'd spent like a few hours with on a gaming live stream, gone forever. Gimbal awaited in glee to be withdrawn, as Niall would have no choice but to rely on his Porygon 2 if he wanted to keep the playthrough going at a good pace. Niall begrudgingly began navigating the menus of the PC. Gimbal relaxed. And why stop there? Gimbal would just have to find his moment to kill Pidpudge and Spinach at a better opportunity. But everything was going swimmingly. For but a moment, Gimbal let its guard down. A flicker of the screen. A small disturbance of the data. The number of active Pokemon present within the PC changed. Through sheer anger at the loss of its new friends, the body of the Primeape rose up to stand, fighting, even after death. She then evolved into Annihilate. With incredible strength and speed, the two fought furiously as the Annihilate unleashed new strange techniques that Gimbal had no prior data on. Niall watched in horror, unsure of how he could help. The prolonged fight was wearing down Gimbal, and was suddenly subdued. The two grappled, with neither side giving an inch. Niall had an idea, and acted fast. Through the assistance of Missing No, who had been reluctant to involve itself until now, Niall manipulated the PC, and managed to trap Gimbal and the remains of his fallen friends in the hypothetical border between PC boxes 6 and 7, unable to be accessed or released. 4 out of 20 slots filled between boxes 6 and 7. And it wasn't funny. Don't laugh. They were safe. For now. Niall withdrew what team members he could to heal them. Missing No. Though now in the form of a Kangaskhan, Missing No had experience in navigating the digital structure of this world when she was infected with the virus. The origin of Missing No was found through surfing, after all, and she was experienced with cutting down trees of her forest, and she had the capacity to gain strength. So she was taken on as the navigator of the journey. She's also a mom, by the way, I guess. Cool. Frunglepea. Not of much help during the fight with Gimbal, Frunglepea nevertheless returned when we needed her most. She wanted to get stronger, not just for violence or to prove herself, but to protect the team. And so Niall trusted the Clefable with carrying on the powerful TMs of Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. as she was pure of heart compared to Gimbal. She also learned Shadow Ball from Cool Ghoul, because I don't know, Clefable and Gengar are like counterparts, so like, I don't know, it makes sense. And the Annihilate. Mourning the loss of Button, but determined to carry on his techniques and memories of his friendship. She had the resolve to continue the journey. Niall knew exactly what nickname to give her. And so, Buttons joined the team to carry on the legacy of the former team members. And the nickname really works, right? Like it's like, you know, when you push someone's buttons and and they get angry, and that whole line of Pokemon is known for being angry, but also hitting buttons is like a fighting game thing. It's like perfect. And so, with Pidpudge, Spinach, Frungalpea, Buttons, and by the guidance of Missingno, Niall ventured back out to continue the stream playthrough, and approached the power plant he had found before, but not explored yet, as an electric type would be the perfect final team member. Was this story just a long-winded way of Niall explaining the restructuring of his Pokemon team that he did off-stream, while preserving the memory of the Pokemon that were originally caught on-stream? Who's to say? Was it all just blatant fan art bait? Yes. But who knows what now awaits Niall in the chat as the journey continues. One moment, chat. If you would like to read through what I just wrote there, this will be pinned while I'm playing. For the people who weren't able to make it as well, you can find it there. Let me get the game open. One moment. You know that thing we're supposed to do today? And here we are, back again. You are now fully caught up on what I've done in the interim. So, this is now the team. Whoa, hold on. Pidpudge is still here. Of course. Not much change. Spinach is still here. Just the same. Frungalpea. Frungalpea has risen to the occasion. Now level 40. She knows Octazooka, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. I kept Octazooka because it's funny. It may be, though, that in the future we replace this with Moonblast. Because she's going to learn that, like, somewhat soon. And that's a little bit more helpful than Octazooka is. But for now, we can keep it. New character Buttons. The Annihilate. Level 40 as well. Bit of a drastic change, right? Here's the not story reason for that. So Button only had Rock Smash, which is 40 power. And I looked around for any avenue to learn another fighting type move for Button, and it was like surprisingly slim. The best option we were going to have with what I had access to at this time was Dynamic Punch, and that's like, it's got like 50 accuracy. It's basically a coin flip, even though it's really strong. and there's only like 5 uses of it, so it's really bad for an in-game playthrough. But fighting type was also really helpful for the team, so I considered other options. And so we have Annihilate, who knows Karate Chop and Low Kick, both already better than Rock Smash. Karate Chop has a high chance to crit, and Low Kick does more damage depending on how heavy the Pokemon is. It's also got Rage Fist, which I don't entirely know how that works in this game yet. Oh, one other thing. So in the story, Buttons evolved after dying. And that's actually what happened in-game, too, because they changed how Primeape evolves in this game, because there's no, like... I don't know if they have a way to measure how many times you've used a move. So what you had to do was you had to evolve, or you had to level up Primeape while it was fainted, like through a rare candy. Because that's actually possible in this game. So, it literally evolved while it was down. So yeah, that's Buttons. And then Missing No, so the big issue I was thinking about last stream was like, how do I get somebody who uses Surf when I don't really have like a too big of a need for a water type? And then apparently Kangaskhan can learn Surf and Cut and Strength. So it was like, oh, this is a no-brainer. Missing No is really cool. It was cool that we got to catch one. And it also could be, I call her the Navigator as opposed to like terms other people would use, like HM Slave, because I don't think that's, we just don't need that term. I think Navigator works fine. So that's what Missing No is primarily going to do. I don't know how many HMs are in the game, but yeah, that's the team right now. Yeah, Navigator. I like it too. But we need one more, and I didn't want to do that off stream. I wanted to do that with you guys, because I don't actually know what I need. All I know is that we need an electric type. It's like the last thing that covers a lot of our bases type-wise. That's also like a huge reason why I chose the ones that I did here too. It could be a Pikachu. I don't know what's in the power plant. There may not even be electric types in the power plant, but I'm making like a pretty strong assumption. So we'll see. And just so you know, the story is true. This all really happened. And just to prove it, look for yourself. In between boxes 6 and 7, 4 out of 20 slots filled. I meant what I said. It's unable to be accessed. They are gone forever. So, I know that's kind of a heavy swing. Maybe some people are upset about the loss of Front and of Crunchwrap and Button, but I think I've spun it in at least an interesting way. Why did I make that story recap? I don't really know. It just kind of, I just started writing it. It just started falling out of me. D&D brain, yeah, that is true. That is true. It was actually like, it didn't take very long either. And obviously there's like probably plot holes and stuff though. But it was really easy to write. And it all just came together. Like I wanted to have a way to explain why I was getting rid of team members we've had for like hours and hours and hours. And I think, you know, we're in like the second half of the game now, maybe a little bit over. So we're kind of in like another act. And now you have emotional connection to a Pokemon that you just met. And Missing No in some way. But what we're going to do now is... Oh, one more thing. So, when I was training up Buttons, I was doing speed up, and there was a patch of grass that was nearby a Pokemon Center. And I was just going like back and forth whenever the Primate would die or whenever I would like white out. It would send me to that Pokemon Center, and then I would go back to the patch of grass. What I didn't realize was that you don't just lose money when you lose to a trainer. You also lose money when you lose to a wild Pokemon. And after I had trained it up, I didn't realize that I had lost literally all of my money. Because I died that many times. Which obviously could not continue, so I found a cheat that gave me a bunch of money. I hope that's okay. It's not infinite money. It's not infinite money. But it is more money. And I'm not gonna like abuse it, right? It's just how things are. So now we have a bunch of money. Like I haven't bought like a bunch of Pokeballs or anything. I haven't done anything with it. I'm still gonna keep this. And yeah, also, I kind of glanced over it, but the red orb and the red amulet, I did look into those, and that is what I found out. Still don't know anything about the emerald egg or the mushroom, but infinite money glitches and RPGs are the kind of cheat I think doesn't bother people. Yeah, especially at this late in the game, when I haven't really felt like a constraint money-wise in quite a while. Like, if anything, I've been saving money, so. But what we're gonna do, is now we can serve. On top of a Kangaskhan, I guess. Chincho. Possible new team member. Electric water. Maybe we get a higher level, though. There might be a lantern in here, too. But yeah. I hope I've explained myself enough by this point. Power plant. I don't actually know what's in here, so let's just start looking around. Chincho in here? Not in the water? That's kind of funny. It's a higher level. Hold on, I'm gonna have a nugget here. Okay. Do you think the Kangaskhan has you ride on its back while it swims on its belly? Or do you think you sit on the belly while it swims on its back? I think it's on its back and I'm in the pouch. I'm in the pouch with the child. Yeah, like an otter. Or the other thought I had was that it just kind of like glitches along the water like Missing No would. But either one is good. Niall, please, you need to get a Steel-type Pokemon for me, please. Just one. Maybe. Honestly, Steel wouldn't be terrible. Because we need something for Fairy-type, and we don't currently have that anymore without Crunchwrap. So, Steel would also hit... Actually, Rock and Ice we kind of have covered, to be honest. But defensively, it could be good. Have any of the new types felt like a big impact? When I was going through the new team. I actually looked really closely into the new types. And yeah, I would say so. They're actually really interesting. Something else I learned is that Prism, the sequel game to this, cuts away like 3 of them. And it keeps the other 3. So I think it keeps gas, it keeps sound, and one other one. Maybe wind. And then it gets rid of like abnormal and try, which try is a type, but it's only on try attack. They just made it from a normal type move into a move that's like simultaneously 3 different types somehow. I don't know how they did that, but Thunderstone. Well, that's helpful. Have I memorized what Pokemon are super effective against who? Not really. It's a little bit much for me to keep mentally, but we'll figure it out. One thing I also learned, which is that because Gengar is Ghost Gas instead of Ghost Poison, Wind is not super effective on Poison like I thought. It's just super effective on Gas. And I've been trying Wind on like Coughing as well, who is also a Gas type. And that's how I've been making the confusion. So. Rare candy. We're getting all kinds of stuff. Is there like important stuff in here though besides items? Whoa. Oh? Voltorb. Level 40? Okay. Okay. Well, here is candidate number 1, it would seem. Electric type. That's spinach. I love Electrode. Big fan. Oh, one more other thing I learned is that Annihilape is the only Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet in this game. They just wanted to add Annihilape for some reason. So, I don't know. They didn't add any other like later evolutions or anything. Like Kleavor's not in here. Sorry to spoil things, but let's see. What can we do that isn't going to kill you? I mean, you're level 40, so I think we can go a little bit ham. Even with a crit, that's crazy. Well, let's try an Ultra Ball. Wait, I just realized Magnemite Magneton might not even be Electric Steel. That's true. I mean, we'll check. For sure. I think that would be a good candidate for the team, for sure. Voltorb the Ball. Usually found in power plants. Easily mistaken for a Pokeball. They have zapped many people. Chat, it is a genderless Voltorb. I need a name for a ball that you find in a power plant. Does anyone... It's an orb? We could call it Needorb. Needorb? Dorby's making decisions? Dorby is good. I raise you Dorble. Because it's adorable. It's adorable? I think I like Dorble. I can't stop thinking about Dorble. Good God, Pit Pudge, please stop gaining levels. Let's see. Hi, Dorble. What do you know? You're very fast, like incredibly fast, for being a Voltorb. Spark, Self-Destruct, Agility, and Swift. Voltorb to Electrode. I mean, we have a rare candy, so we can get that pretty quick. I'm not committed to Voltorb yet. I want to look around a little bit more, see what else is in here, but... Now... Electorizer. Chat, if you did not know, this is the item that evolves Electabuzz into Electivire. And that would be quite good. That tells me a lot. I assume that you wouldn't have to trade for it. Because I think they changed that. Whoa! Oh, hello, Magnemite. 26. I don't know, chat. 26 is kind of tough. Let's look around. Maybe there's a Magneton in here. I'm not giving up on Magnemite. I just want to see if we can get one at another level. While I look around. Okay. Hello, Electabuzz. 35? I'll take it. What do we use on you that doesn't kill you? Can you take an air slash? Good. I think we can do another one and you won't die. Okay. Oh, actually, no. Air slash has a high crit rate, I think. So we shouldn't do that. Instead, we use Steel Wing. Yeah, that'll do. Oh yeah, something else about Missing No that's helpful for us is she can sing. And so we may have lost sleep powder, but we have access to sing. Also, this back sprite is adorable. The way she just holds the kid. Uh-oh. Now, here's the thing about Electivire. It's a little bit like, okay, maybe I'm a insane person for thinking this, but it's kind of like similar to how Annihilate looks, right? It's kind of a similar silhouette, which has me perhaps not thinking about it. Normally found near power plants, they can wander away and cause major blackouts in cities. You want to give a nickname to Electabuzz? Chad, I need a nickname for a male Electabuzz that will eventually become an Electivire. It uses Thunder Punch. It's kind of like a big, like ape yeti kind of thing. It has like wire tails. What do we think? Snow Cone? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. While you guys think of names, I'm gonna eat a nugget. Jesus Christ, I almost choked. No, we're not doing Gwangi. I like Socket. Socket is a great one. Because it's like you sock somebody like you punch them, but it's also electric. You know? Great name. Okay. Well, we have a couple options, but we still need to find... I want to find a Magneton. That's my goal right now. And I also want to see if we've explored everything. Mareep. Chad, if you can believe it. I've never actually used an Ampharos. Ampharos is like one of the most common Pokemon ever. On a team, I feel like. Everybody loves Ampharos. But I never used one. Not level 24, though. What did I just say? 26? I don't know. Getting better. I wonder if there's a legendary here, too. Because there is in red and blue. Ooh, item. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? It's just too much for me. It's just too much. What's a good one for here? Oh. Pikachu. 24, though. Let's try and get a better level if we can. 2 of them. Max Ether. And another Voltorb, I guess. It's good XP. Here's what we do. We do spinach. What is this shape? 24? No, we'll see. We'll see. And if you'll recall, chat, we've already caught a Pikachu, but 35. Okay, we've already caught one, but we evolved it into Raichu, and then it couldn't learn any more moves. So we need to actually catch a high-level Pikachu if we can. Another Voltorb. Self-destruct, jeez. Okay. I really want to see a Magneton if we can. 24? I don't know if Pikachu's going to have a high level. Whoa! Uh-oh. Okay. I do not have Ultra Balls. We might need to come back. Oh. I tried to move and something happened. We might need to come back, chat. I mean, fuck, do we use a Raikou on the team? What if we just abandon all, like, difficulty of the game? What if we use Raikou? What if we get one legendary? Just one legendary on the team. PP up. Ooh, Flaffy. Nah. I'm not feeling Ampharos as much. The time is not right. And then another Voltorb. I think that's all of the items in here. Oh! Ooh! Okay, hold on. Hold everything. Okay, that is exactly what I wanted to see. Now, we got to be really careful because this is a rare one. I don't think wind interacts with this in any bad way. Yeah, we're good. Even with a crit, I think we're fine. If anything, I think I would prefer a crit at this point because it would get me in the red. Okay, one more. I'm kind of gambling here. Let's see. Okay, this should be fine. Golly! Dude! What is that about? You almost killed me in one hit. Okay, hold on. Hold everything. Just so we stay alive so I can sing you. Now don't crit me again. And now we know Flash Cannon's in the game too. That's a good move. Now hit sing. There we go. That's all I needed to see. Magneton. You know, we could name this one Needorb, but I guess it's Needorbs. There's several of them. But then if it evolves into Magnezone, that's kind of just one guy. I mean, it has more eyes, but Magneton, the magnet, formed by several Magnemite linked together. They frequently appear when sunspots flare up. You want to give a nickname to Magneton? Chad, I need a nickname for Magneton, which will probably evolve into Magnezone. As I eat another nugget. Top viewers, huh? See ya. Chrome Dome's pretty good. Top viewers? Something like top view. That's something. There's something there. Just name it chat. It's just you guys. Because you're the viewers. Yeah, why not? Why not? You all huddle together to watch the stream. A bunch of eyeballs. You are the collective magnets. I think these are the last items. Ooh, now hold on now. Dorble, I have bad news for you. I think this makes more sense. That's fine. Pit Pudge doesn't need the experience anyways. Just greedy. Buttons, you want to do something? Let's try Rage Fist. Or, okay. You killed yourself for nothing! You didn't do any damage! I'm a ghost type! Honestly, I thought that would, like, nullify it or something. But nope, there goes Electrode. It's starting to feel like we were lucky to catch the one that we did. Oh? Now hold on. And there's another one. Good. We have another shot. What if I just chuck an Ultra Ball at it? We're going to buy more of these in a moment, because we got to catch Raikou. But... what to do? Okay, don't explode. Let me put you to sleep. And don't kill me either. Don't do anything, in fact. Tremendous. Now, I think we have a turn where it would make sense to use Mega Punch. Just to get to the yellow, at least. Or we could miss. Don't miss again. Okay, let's just chuck a ball. Nope. Okay, we got one more shot. We're not going to get another chance to use Sing, I don't think, so I'm just going to keep doing this. There we go. I think what I'm going to do is just name this one Dorble and forget that we caught the Voltorb. It stores electric energy under very high pressure. It often explodes with little or no provocation. Provocation? Either one. This is changed history Dorble. Brunglepee's leveling up. Is this another Electrode? Ooh! Thunder. Okay. That's a good TM. Good to know. Alright, so what I want to do now... I'm going to explore over here, this, like, far right corner. And then we're going to go to the store, get Ultra Balls, come back, and then try Raikou. And try to find a Pikachu as well, like a high-level Pikachu. We don't care about you. Alright, let's go. I think what it's gonna be is it's between those four. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? Hold on. One moment. I am making a poll. Make your voice known. And we'll make it like 5 minutes. All right, make your voice known while I go and get Ultra Balls. I know there's only like 8 of you or so, but that should tell me what direction I think I should go in, because right now I could go a lot of different ways. And I guess Chincho is also an option, but I'm not really feeling it as much. I think these 5 are where I'm at. In fact, let's handle Doorbell as well. And let's make sure that we're looking at the right Doorbell. And also, I know in the story, the lore recap that I wrote, I kind of ignored like everybody else that we've caught. It was the only way the story would make sense. Because there's so many guys we've caught that could have easily done something. But I had to add to the drama. That's level 40 Doorbell. We have another Doorbell level 43. Okay, that's how we know. This one we release. Okay, let's go get Ultra Balls. Actually, let's look at who we've caught so far. I want to give you guys as much information as possible. Withdraw. Okay, so Doorbell knows Spark, Self-Destruct, Agility, and Swift. And oh, I can't check moves from here. That's a shame. Chat. I don't know how to evolve it into Magnezone, but it knows Flash Cannon, Tri-Attack, Swift, and Thunder Wave. That's pretty good. I'd probably just replace Swift with an electric move, and that would be good to go. And then Socket, which would become Electivire, knows Meditate, Spark, Rolling Kick, and Screech. Okay. Wow. I don't know what Raikou knows, but we're gonna find out. Do you sell Ultra Balls? No, we have to go to a different town. Botan should have them. Nope. Okay. Where the fuck are the... Where else have we... Castro Valley? Oh, hold on. Chad, I forgot we went here. I forgot we've been to Castro Valley. There's so many places we can check out now that we have Surf as well. Ultra Balls. I'm gonna keep it real with all of you. I'm buying 30 Ultra Balls. I should probably buy more, and I'm not. Hyper Potions. I'm gonna keep it real with all of you. I'm buying 20 Hyper Potions. I probably should buy more, but I'm not. Revives. Why do I feel like revives are for the weak? I don't want to buy revives. Ooh, Rock Slide. Ooh. I didn't know we had access to Rock Slide. That is a good move. Okay. Let's head on back. Let me see how the poll's looking now, because we're coming up to the end of it. Have we heard all these songs before? Yeah, why is it going in order again? Yeah, there we go. All right. We have a tie between Chat the Magnezone and who knows the Raichu. It's tough. It's tough. But chat, we got to do one more poll. One more poll to decide it. One more poll. No love for Raikou. You guys don't want an uninteresting, like no difficulty run. What's up with that? All right. While we make our way back to the Raikou, make your voice known. Feels weird to put gods in your pocket. Yeah, but they're going in the PC anyway. It's either the PC, you know, with gimbal, or in my pocket hanging out, you know. Honestly, I never use legendaries either. If anything, I'm trying to... This is where I ran into the Mankey, by the way. Right here. This is the canon location. Mankey looks like his feet got run over by a car. That's absolutely true. Okay, we are back. Let's find the Raikou. Whoa! Hi, Raichu. Okay. Well, I didn't know this could happen. Let's see, do I have... Are both polls open right now? I don't want them both open. Oh no, I see what's happening. Okay. Because I have something pinned, it's the way my overlay, it like lumps them together. I want to know what you know, Raichu. What moves do you know? Thunder Punch. That'll get us far. I guess at this point I can just start chucking balls at you, right? Not the poll being tied again. There's no way. Chat. I know there's some of you out there who haven't voted. You have to break the cycle. You have to make your voice known. And don't just make it tied again. No, vote. Don't listen to the propaganda. Vote for who sounds more fun to you, or which one you like better. Because I'm a Raichu guy. If you want my preference, I love Raichu. So that's where I'm at. But also, a Pokemon being named Chat is also pretty funny. Now I see what's happened. And this is a really funny bit. Really, really funny bit. If you love American, you'll vote Big Fat Raichu. Chat, Raichu is one of my favorite Pokemon. But chat, the Magnezone would be powerful and funny. And I'm just wasting Ultra Balls on Raichu right now. There we go. Okay. Nickname for Raichu, chat. What do we think? What do we think? Third poll should be yes, and you don't tell us which one is which. Great plan. The one? Okay, we can't name Raichu the one when we don't know yet. Okay, clearly you all can't be trusted, so I'm ending the poll now, if I can. Bungus, Nilechu. It's a female. This would be a new start for me. Here's what we do. All names are unisex. True. Just to give context. Bill and Ted. Two of them. Okay. Chat, actually. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Keep coming up with some nicknames for Raichu while I go use the bathroom. I will be right back. I have returned. What do we got? How is the poll looking? Okay, now, chat, I need to stress that the idea is that you vote, is that you don't tie it again. Get your votes in. We can't let it be 50-50 again. We are trying to conduct a survey. And I'm not telling you which one is which. Let me look at the options here. We got the one, Bungus, Nilechew, Bill and Ted, second. I don't hate second. Meowth, Big Bertha, Mr. President, Lumpus, Madam President, Raicho. I don't hate Raicho. That's pretty funny. And Fuzzy. Fuzzy is actually really good. Because it's like, you know how a TV can be fuzzy? Or like a static sound can be fuzzy? But it's also fuzzy. like it's a fuzzy thing. I'm thinking about Fuzzy. I'm thinking about Fuzzy. I don't know, chat. And we can't name it Fuzz because that's related to the police. That's just a non-starter. Bush Gore 2K. We can't. That's, once again, just a non-starter. Also, this stream is brought to you by Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Same Dr. Pepper taste, but now with 0 sugar and 0 calories. And that's real. Well, let's see. What is the poll looking like before we continue? Okay. All right. The people have spoken, and you have chosen with your votes that you just casted Raichu. You have chosen Raichu. I'm sorry you had to vote in the dark. It's what it came to. You put yourself in that scenario. We had to decide somehow. I keep thinking about Cho. What's our team members right now? We have Pitpunch, we have oh my god, I literally just made a story with these guys and I can't think of their names. Spinach, we have Buttons, we have Missing No, we have Frungle. What if it was just called Cho? Like this. That means something in Japanese, yes? Let me look that up. It means butterfly. Cho means butterfly in Japanese. That's sweet. I think it might be spelled a different way, though. Hold on. I just know I've seen this before. Oh, it can also mean leader or head or chief, I think. And then Cho, or is that, how do you this is difficult for me to ask, I guess. I was going to ask how you pronounce that, but let me see. I'm going to look it up and then I will figure it out. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm doing it on my phone.
Shoe.
Shoe. Okay. Like a root. Well, I have to decide now. Yeah. Like, why not, right? Shoe. Her name is Shoe. Okay. Here's the problem with Shoe. The problem with Shoe is that she actually doesn't know anything different than our other Raichu, and she can't learn anything else because she's not a Pikachu. Nothing a few TMs won't fix, that is true. But here, let's remind ourselves what we're missing out on, though. Yeah, I can't go through this any faster. That's crazy. We would lose out on Iron Tail, Thunder, and Extreme Speed. So, now hold on. This is actually not that bad. Actually, hold on. Because we can't relearn old ones either. So we'd really be missing out on Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, Sing, Spark. Actually, not that bad. Extreme Speed is good, but Raichu's already going to be really fast, and we have a TM for Thunder. I don't think this is that bad. And the alternative would be we train a Pikachu to level 50. Do you guys want to train a Pikachu to level 50? I guess it wouldn't be that bad. But that's 10 levels from now for a lot of our team. Gonna eat a nugget really quick. I think we can move forward with Chew. There is a path forward with this Pokemon. Extreme Speed, all it is better Quick Attack. And I already don't think we'd be using it that often, but I don't know. I don't know. You know what we could do, chat? I have a lot of money. And I mean a lot of money. We could... I know that they sell rare candies at the big Pokemart. With the multiple levels, they sell rare candies there. We could buy an absurd amount of rare candies, get Pikachu to level 50, and then evolve it. Through the power of cheating. Soul, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm discussing cheating in this video game. That is something we could do. I'll tell you what, we'll catch a Pikachu. The next Pikachu we find, we'll catch it. Okay, well, there's another Raichu, not what we need. And let's make our way to Raikou as well. It would be so easy. All it would take is like 25 rare candies, which we may not be even able to afford. But let's catch this Pikachu anyways. Is Air Slash just gonna kill you? Let's try Steel Wing. Whoops. Okay. Go Chew. Run. Get out of there. Let's get Missing No on the track here. And we're just gonna look for a Pikachu before we get to Raikou. It shouldn't take too long. Come on now. There we go. Okay. And this one's also a female. So that means it's like Canon Shu still. Shu, rather. Don't die to Mega Punch. Okay. Don't die to Cut, because Cut's a better option. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? So many times in this playthrough, I keep critting things when I want to catch them. Please, I beg of you. Release me. Thank you. I don't even know if we're using this Pikachu. I just want to have it to consider the option. Please. Like, please. Like, please. Just even one. Just one more. I'm good for it. You have so many opportunities to give me one. Not you. The other one. No. Please. Just one more. Not you. Not you. Just a single Pikachu that won't die in one hit. That's all I ask. We were so close. This is going to be a bigger challenge than Raikou is. Just one more. There we go. Okay. Now don't die from Cut. Oh. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. It was meant to be, chat. Now, just stay in the ball, because I need Ultra Balls for Raikou. Great. We've done it. And it's Shu. Awesome. Great. Okay. Now, it's time to fight Raikou. After we run from this Raichu. And after we also heal up the team. With super potions, I guess. Pidpudge is still fainted. That's fine. I don't think we need them for this. Okay. Who to keep up front? I guess Missing No, right? Now don't do anything. I just want to get close. Okay. Saving. What a great sprite. Level 50. Okay. Yeah, just hit it with your best shot, I guess. Didn't do as much as I wanted. We might need to Thunder Shock. It didn't even give it Thunderbolt. Yeah, let's swap out of missing now, because we're going to need Sing for later. Spinach. Do your thing. Be a thing that can't be hit by electricity. And then hit it with your big head. Wow. Okay. Let's try play rough. Okay. We're looking good. We just need to, what, heal up? Missing no. So she doesn't die. And then we sing. We could probably hit an Iron Head and not kill it. Right? Every time! Every single time! I don't think Ironhead has a higher chance to crit. Raikou is faster than us, so it's not like a speed thing, is it? I don't know. I don't know. And Donphan's not even especially fast. Okay, whatever. One more time. Similar plan, but we start with Spinach this time. Save. None of this would be happening if chat just had just chosen Magnezone, by the way. Perhaps. But that's not the world we're in. Okay. Let's just retrace our steps. Okay, we can do another one. As long as it doesn't crit, we'll be fine. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna bring it any lower. Why didn't you use Thundershock? Crunch is gonna hurt really bad. Listening to the start of the stream at 2 times speed to hopefully catch up? Don't. Actively don't do that. Because you won't get the music. Wait until later. The music is very important to the beginning of the stream. More than usual, even. But welcome, Alex. It's nice to have you. Things have happened. What do you mean it didn't? Oh, it probably just missed. That blows. Okay. Well, we don't have access to Sing anymore. But Spinach can tank this thing pretty well. So now I think we just start chucking balls. What do you mean I missed the Pokemon? What? What are you talking about? Does it have to be asleep or something? Does anyone know about this mechanic? Is this like an early Pokemon thing I don't remember? Is there something I need to be doing? Is it like actually uncatchable? Well then shit. Do I have a revive? I don't think so. Yeah, hold on. Let's try this again. I'm just gonna experiment. Okay. Yeah, we'll just see if it just needs to be asleep. Okay. So we can do it if it's asleep. Let's keep you alive, shall we? Do 3 of these. We should be good. Or maybe just an iron head now. Perfect. Okay. Now, actually, we need to heal first so she doesn't die. Then we switch over. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to put him to sleep first. God, my brain. Okay. Let's try saying. There's lore. Yes, there's lore. Oh my God, I can't believe she died. Okay. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, let's reset one more time. One more time. Okay. Rekko might be too high a level to catch right now. I was able to catch it once it was asleep. It's just that it has to be... I'm trying to get it to low HP and then asleep, because I tested it. The Pokeball definitely worked when it was asleep. So we just have to get it asleep first. And it's just being a little bit annoying. I'm going to do a little bit of speed up here, chat. Just because we've done this enough times now. Here we go. Okay. Chat, you better be holding that B button. This is going to be a tough catch. Especially because we have to keep missing Noah alive. Because she has to keep putting it to sleep. Even just 2 shakes would be tremendous. Okay, let's heal you up. Because odds are I know my luck, you're going to miss that sing. So. All right. Try sing now. Great. I don't want to risk her dying if it wakes up really quickly, so I'm just going to spend a sleep turn to heal. And now we start chucking balls. Come on now. Man, even 2 shakes, please. Okay, that's good. We don't have to heal. We can just go right into sing. Oh, defense fell. Oh, good lord. Okay. That's not fun. You know, there's no other game like this where the boss battle is like this kind of gameplay, you know? Like, just trying to keep the enemy alive while you try and catch it. Trying to keep yourself alive. And just, like, using an item over and over on it until it works. Until the random chance helps you. Good lord. Okay. What the fuck do I even do now? Like, in some regard, I wonder if they eventually replace this kind of gameplay. Like, for Legendary specifically. Yeah, whatever. Let me just double check that I can't catch it if it's not asleep. Let me just double check that. Yeah, no, we're boned. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna level with you. I don't want to do this anymore. I've got an idea. Let's leave. I'll come back to this. Maybe it'll be easier to catch when we're a higher level. You know, maybe we won't actually have to put it to sleep if we're above level 50. Now let's get out of here, because we have our Pokemon now. I think next move is we see how many rare candies we can even buy. And if we can buy enough rare candies to get Pikachu to get extreme speed, then we'll be in business. Oh my god. Okay. Wrong way. Get me out of here. Okay. Can I fly while you're fainted? Awesome. I think Ausari is where the mart is. Let's get healed. When you speed up on an encounter, it suddenly sounds like a swarm of bees are attacking you. It's true. That's why I try not to do it too much when the sound's still on. And why I play music, because otherwise it would sound awful. Awful listening experience. Yeah, deposit this shoe and retrieve the other shoe. Okay, so to get it to level 50, we need 26 rare candies. No, 25, because we already have one. Right? Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong place. Oh, and Shu needs to be healed also. One moment. Sorry for the bees. Maybe it's... Hayward? Does this look right? Yes. Okay. It should be... Not this one, but this one. No, the next one. This one. Can we afford 25 rare candies for no damn reason? Oh, this is... Oh my god, it's so possible. It's like disgustingly possible. It doesn't even put a... I mean, it's a dent, for sure. But with the amount of money we have, we will not feel this at all. Okay, here's what we do. All right, I've decided something just now. I think in order to earn this, we need to get Pikachu to level 50 across 5 levels. Okay? We're not just gonna, like, shortcut the whole way. We have to do those last 5 levels. Alright, do we agree? Do we handshake on this? So we're not entirely cheating. We're still getting it up to level 50 naturally. We're just, taking a bit of a time shortcut. It's no problem at all. Okay, here we go. Learning Swift. Yeah, that's better than Double Slap. Sing. It would be nice to have another Pokemon who knows Sing. Maybe instead of... Well, Quick Attack... You know what? Let's keep Thunder Wave. That way we have 2 different kinds of status we can use. So we'll not get Sing. Agility. No. Well, no. Iron Tail. I like this. Because we don't have any steel moves, I don't think. Well, we have Cut, but that's nothing. So I'm going to get rid of Swift for that. It seems like we're making Shu into a physical attacker anyway. Trying to learn Thunder. Yeah, right? Yeah, instead of Spark. Okay, 45. And that's it. That's all we're doing for now. And then we will earn the last few levels, where we will get Extreme Speed, and it will be great. Okay, chat. This is, for all intents and purposes, the final team. For now. Let's get them in a different order here. We have reached the final lineup. I do not see us swapping out anybody here. That's exciting. Let's save again, actually. And now... what do we do? Because we've got a couple options. I think we could explore, because there's a couple places where we could surf. For example, the starting town. What do you mean there's a Pokemon gym here? Was this here the whole time? Chat, do you remember seeing this? Leader Cheryl, Master of the Extrasensory. Can we do this right now? What the? Whoa. Look at that. We like went in, but then we're out again. What the hell? Yo, Champ and Make It. Cheryl is a psychic master and likes to confuse people who want to face her, like you. Can't you tell? It's similar, but it's different. Oh. This is cool. We're in like an alternate world for this gym fight. Are we ready to do this? What level are your Pokemon? Hold on. Just in case. Do your best. I have a feeling this is the final gym leader, and we shouldn't be doing this. But we have access to it. No, we can totally do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, why not? You're gas type. Let's hit you with Razor Wind. I guess we're supposed to do this right now. I didn't think we were about to do a gym battle. If anything, we might be, like, over-leveled for this. Whoa! Telekinetic. That's a different new trainer class. Cool sprite. I like that it's kind of like a little kid in a big lab coat. You know? It's like oversized a little bit. Slowbro. Oh yeah, I think we are, at least with Pidpudge, we are over-leveled. Shu, do you want to give this a shot? I think you can take it. Shu, you're so cute. Please don't die. Yeah, let's get Thunder up here, and then Thunder Wave down here. Nicely done. Slowbro's cool. I agree. Big fan of Slowbro. One hit. Way to go, Shu. Starmie. Yeah. Let's hang out. Wow. Another good example of these older sprites using, like, limited colors and looking really good. Jeez Louise. Okay. Psywave. Okay. Try another Thunder. Damn. And the critical hit, too. Oh my god, Shu. Well done. And Pidpudge continues to get way too strong. I think Pidpudge has gained like 2 levels before some of my Pokemon have gained 1. Pidgey is crazy. Do we need to heal? No. Let's put Buttons up front, because these are Psychic types. And she's good at that. Fighting types are no match for us. But have you considered that mine is also Ghost type? Now granted, you might go first and kill me instantly, but we have to try. Nice. This is a risky move. Honestly, having our Ghost type also be a fighting type is maybe not the best thing in the world, but I think we'll be fine. That's weird. I don't think that's how Rage Fist normally works. I'll need to look that up. I think it's supposed to get stronger the more you get hit. But here it's like, hold on, can I hit L? Learn? No, okay. So it's like a multi-hit move. Okay, sure. Xatu? Yeah, actually, let's move you up 1. And have low kick down here for like a more circumstantial fighting type move. Yeah, cheese buttons. Way to go. I guess, yeah, let's go into some of these buildings. Whoa. Okay. I don't think the buildings do anything. Or if they do, it's like swapping something around. Lick a tongue. I think you're abnormal type. If I remember what I read correctly. You're not psychic type. Abnormal, I know, is weak to normal. And abnormal. Does abnormal resist fighting, though? That would actually be great information. Because I know we're going to fight you again. No. Great. Chew is on the way. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I haven't really been mentioning the ads recently, but because I know they're shorter now than they used to be, but thank you for everybody who's been watching ads and dealing with that. I know they're annoying. Incredible, got a PP up ad. What kind of ads are you guys seeing, by the way? I know back when I was doing like the 3-minute ads, it was like, some of them were like AI related. Just so you know, I have no control over that. I can't choose anything relating to what kind of ads you guys see. I wish I could. I genuinely wish I could control that, but I hope it's not anything like terrible. So regardless, very much appreciated. Mostly Twitch Turbo, Mubi ads, and now that one. Okay. Now, when you say a PP up ad, I raise an eyebrow. What do you mean by that? Just got an ad for Pokopia? Okay, I don't mind that at all. Sure, why not? Why did I hit Karate Chop on this guy? Why did I do that? Well, this is going very well. Okay, so it is for those. That's what I figured. I didn't know if like Pokemon was doing some kind of funny commercial or something. We'll save the heal. Not you. What do you mean, not me? Okay, so you're ghost, gas type. Which means you should still be weak to ghost? Yeah, that would be a great way to advertise, just because they've been doing ads recently, like the one they did for the Super Bowl, where it's just like, we're just advertising Pokemon the brand. Just so you remember that it's our 30th anniversary. We're not like talking about anything in specific. I would love just funny commercials like that, where they talk about like items. How does Ghost interact with sound? I think sound is super effective on Ghost, so we gotta be careful. Okay, so Ghost is still... sound doesn't resist it. Good to know. Trying to learn Burning Mist. Whoa! This is a new move. 90 power gas move? Did we learn this on Gengar? I feel like we learned this on Gengar. Regardless, it's a physical move, so yeah, absolutely we should learn this. And I tell you what, I feel like Focus Energy Rage Fist is a good combo. I feel like we either get rid of Low Kick or Karate Chop. I just really wish I knew how Low Kick worked in this game. Because I don't think Pokemon have weight in this game. So, like, one of these could be better. Chad, if you don't mind, I'm going to do a quick Google. See if I can find that out quickly. Bear with me one moment. I'm just looking up, like, the move changes in general. See if I can find anything. Because this will come up again. Would you believe this is difficult to search? I don't think... Yeah, this is tough. I don't know if we have information about this. Or at least, like... This is a very old hack. I'm really surprised there's not, like, a go-to document for this. Yeah, oh well. We're just gonna have to wing it. I say we get rid of... Karate Chop. Haunter. Let's now swap low kick with you. And Rage Fist. Are you the leader? Surely not. Maybe the leader is, like, in a house? Well, just in case. Yeah, let's... Oh, we can surf, that's right. Okay. So this might be a bigger deal than I thought. Okay, let's go heal up. Or no, let's fight you and then heal up. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's not good. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? This is an opportunity for Shu to get a little bit more experience. Uh-huh. I don't think quick attack kills. So I think we gotta do thunder again. And just hope we don't die to this psychic. Nope. A lot of critical hits today. Psychic water. Frungalpee, you know Thunderbolt. See, this is the role of Frungalpee now. Frungalpee just kind of covers some bases. If we need just like somebody to do a quick job, Frungalpee can do a lot of different jobs. And she has an ice move now. Okay. I have a hunch that that lady up there is the gym leader, so... Or unless... Nope, okay. Let's go heal. And then we'll come back. Okay. Where can we go? We can't surf down there. And we can only surf over here. So... Are you here? Oh, you look like the gym leader. Okay. That means we have one more person to fight. That's fine. Pray. Scary gym. After this, we just have 2 more gyms. And I don't know where they are, but we have access to surf. It might be that we can just, like, run and do another one really quick. My thought was today that maybe if we could play enough, like if I go for like 5 or 6 hours, and I know that's like generous looking at my past streams, that maybe next stream could be the finale. Pit Punch is already 50, Jesus Christ. Mirror move. No. Well, hold on. I mean, we could get rid of one of these two, but I just don't think it's worth it. It doesn't really give us coverage, and it's like a really niche application. So yeah, I'm hoping that like we're like kind of zooming through to the end here now. Now that we're not catching as much either, we're basically done catching Pokemon now. It is just battles. Unless we want to do like legendaries and stuff, but I mean, I don't know. Let's save. Welcome to the Seashore City Gym, Niall. Wait, you know my name? I've been monitoring you ever since you were beginning your journey. My name is Cheryl, and I specialize in the psychic type, as you might have guessed from my little puzzle. I had a vision years ago that I'd find you one day, you see. As a psychologist, it's my job to delve into the human psyche. Now let me dive into yours, and may my vision come to fruition. We're getting psychoanalyzed. She's cute! What a cute little look. Very young Sabrina. Very, like, from the anime. Let's see how this goes, huh? Do we risk the focus energy, or do we just Rage Fist? We don't have revives. But a bunch of crits would do really well. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, that's gonna hurt, but we can heal. Ooh, that hurt quite bad. Ooh, that... What is with the critical hits? What the hell? I thought your thing was supposed to be confusing me. Why is your thing just, like, killing me? Let's hope Shu can do something. Now we really gotta think about how we're doing this. We might lose. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we might lose. I guess I could have swapped out Shu because I knew I was gonna... Yeah. I'm not playing well. Let's... Your Psychic Water? Sure, let's try this. Maybe we can get the paralysis? Not quite. Are you gonna heal? Do you do that? No. Okay. Of course Octazooka missed. Because I used an inaccurate move for some reason. Just Shadow Ball. And now you heal. Oh, this is fun. Well, at least I can lower your special so that you recover less each time. We're wearing you down. This might kill. Yeah, there we go. Always the damn Starmies. So true. Slowking. Let's hang out. See what we can do about this. Let's see if we can lower your special. Great sprite on Slowking also. Iron Defense, that's not good. Is Shadow Ball special or physical? I think it's special because we have the... They did the special split. Yeah, it's a special move here. Normally Ghost is physical, I think, in the classic games. Frungalpee, way to go. You're kind of our saving grace right now. We gotta hope these are like dual type Pokemon that we can do stuff to. Because we lost our ghost type. Oh, come on. Nice. Frungalpee, your tankiness is saving us here. Thank you. I'm sorry we ever doubted you, Frungalpee. I know there was a point where perhaps I was blinded by pride. But now you're one of our strongest warriors. Certainly better than Gimbal. Oh, that's not good. Do you have, like, Dream Eater or something? What's your plan? Ooh, we need to buy status heals next time we're at a mart. Wood Hammer? It's probably a wood-type move. Nice wake-up. Good timing. I wish we killed, though. I'm not gonna do Octazooka again. Clearly that's not the move. Hypno. Hypno, I believe, is a psychic abnormal type. Which I don't think any of our moves hit it. I mean, Shadow Ball should still be fine, I think. Or is it gas type? I don't know. But I tell you what. Not a lot of stuff can take an earthquake. Earthquake, it does what it needs to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not good. But you're done anyway. Man, this kind of sucks because this would have been good XP for Shu. Let's keep Spinach in. Because Alakazam has low defense. It's definitely faster. So we should heal up now. Just in case. Yep, that was the right move. Holy shit. Okay. Well then, Spinach, you're not going to do much. It's getting kind of down to the wire now, huh? I don't think we're faster, but we have to try. Ooh! This is actually good. Earthquake won't kill now, but that at least gave us some damage on Alakazam. Yeah, okay. Noise Pulse. Yeah, I figured. Well, I think we're good. I think we just switched to Pidpudge. You're fast. You'll go first, I think. And just hit it with Fly. Burn a Reflect turn. Okay. Not a very good time for Fly to miss. Admittedly. Kind of wish that would have hit. Let's try that again. There we go. Nile defeated Cheryl. I'm shocked. All right. I can tell that you earned this. Take the Psy Badge. The Psy Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. I predicted that you wanted a TM to go along with this. Well, I have the perfect one for you. It's Psychic. It's the strongest psychic attack there is. Well, cool. Gang, that is another badge. And it was actually the next one we needed to do. I didn't do any skipping or anything. Crazy. I went to this town on a whim because there was like a surf area nearby. Well, chat, I'm going to heal up, and I need to use the bathroom really quick. So I'm going to do a quick BRB one more time. Get up, stretch a little bit, get some water, and we will be right back. Oh my god, chat, we're back. Those of you who haven't been here since the start of stream, if you didn't see, I wrote a little bit of a recap to explain the border between part 5 and part 6 for this playthrough, where I did some playing off stream. It's in the pinned. You can read it if you want. We did a live reading earlier at the start of stream, and it was a lot of fun. So if you're watching the VOD later, big recommend to go check that out. But it's all written there. I don't know why I made it. It just sounded fun. So check it out if you'd like. Let's get back to it. Where to go now is the question. Oh, I know. We didn't even do the thing that we came down here to do, which was to surf up here. What is this? Just a little house here for no reason? I wonder if this is a thing later. This too. Just houses on the water. Hi, Tentacle. I think this is our first time seeing you. Ooh, item. No more room for items. Let's see about that. Let's use these PP ups. On, I'll tell you what, Earthquake. Seems like a good investment. And then we'll save one, maybe. Just in case we learn something new later on. We don't need repels, we never use them. Especially not, like, baby repels. What else? Just drop your bike, who needs it? True. A 20 item limit is just crazy to me. I don't know if we're gonna need the Poke Flute again either, because we already caught the Snorlax. But yeah, I don't know. Well, this is enough to grab this at least. Another trade stone. Don't need that. What is this? Whoa. Xatu in the cave. 53? No. 'Twould be a no from me. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Hello, sir. If you can get through here, you are a master. No, I'm not. That looks like a place an Articuno would be in. Maybe. We ran into a Raikou earlier in the power plant. Oh my god. Miss Magus. This is bad. This is quite bad. Why is this just guarded by Cut? Cut and Surf. Why is this allowed? It should be blocked by something else, like, or there should be a guy up front being like, you're not supposed to be here yet. Because we're gonna lose. I don't know if I'm gonna survive long enough to even use this focus energy, but... yeah, what the hell do we do? I think we just die, is the answer. Maybe try to slow you down? Actually, yeah, I mean, no sense in dragging this on. There we go. What a crazy place. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Right. Well, I want to go back because I think there was other places to look at. Hi, Krabby. Krabby, have you heard about this other Krabby that's really powerful and strong? We have one. Wait, maybe I was right. Maybe you should put your bike and Pokeflute in the PC. We never use the bike. It honestly might be a good option. I've thought about it, but there's also a route that actually might be where we need to go next that requires us having a bike. You remember that one route where it was like, oh, these guys are like way too strong for us? That might be where we have to go now. But I might be wrong about that. So, and to go there, we'll need to have the bike in our inventory, as far as I know. Hayward Docks. Already been here? Yeah, we already talked to you. Okay. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're surfing up to Hayward City, I guess. Okay, so I don't think we've missed anything down here. Because this should just be Hayward City now. Yeah, Clefairy. Oh, chat, remember the past. Remember when we found the Clefairy here and we were like, oh, that's cool. But we already have one. We were such babies then, and now look at us. 6 badges. We already got the XP share. Where to go from here? Other places where we can surf. Ausari City, I think if we go south, we can go somewhere. And let's heal up here, too, because when we die, we want to end up here, just in case. Oh, items. We need to handle items before we start exploring more. Oh, not bills. I always do this. Let's put the bike for now. We'll grab it if we need to go that direction. The red amulet we can't use yet. I know where it goes, but because I looked it up. It's something we have to wait on, but we don't need the PP up right now. Honest to God, we don't even really need the Ultra Balls. Unless it's a legendary that pops up. But we'll keep them around. There's other things. The Emerald Egg we don't have a use for yet, or the Mushroom. Pokeflute we can store. Thunderstone we don't need until Pikachu is level 50. Electorizer we don't need, for sure, because we're not using Electabuzz. Thunder we don't need, because Pikachu already knows it. Alex, welcome. Frunglepee stocks have become higher than ever. It's true. Frunglepee is now a star player. Psychic. Hold on, let's see if anybody can learn Psychic even. And we can store the Trade Stone too. I just want to see if anybody can learn this. Frunglepee. But right now, Frunglepee's other moves are more helpful. And then she's going to learn Moonblast. So, that's going to be the final move for her. So honestly, we don't really have a use for Psychic right now. Over Shadow Ball. We have other means of handling poison and fighting types, and yeah, I think we're good on Psychic. And once again, I did the Pokemon PC. We'll store Psychic, and we will store the Trade Stone. And you know what we could do also is get rid of our like specific heals for status and just buy a bunch of full heals. I know that's silly, but we have so much money. Well, this ain't the place to do it, it would seem. Tell you what, we can do that later. We have we have enough slots for items. Let's get Shu up front. Because Shu, sorry, chat, I'm just now noticing that my team is all ladies except for Spinach. Let's go, girls, and Spinach. I don't know how we got here, but this is awesome. The supportive Spinach. Thank you for being here. Time to work on my tan. Good lord, it's the naked guy again. Oh yeah, Shu, you can totally do this. And actually, we might need to give you a more reliable electric move while you're doing this, but... Why he got a hunch like that? Who knows? Thunder is plenty reliable with 70 accuracy? 10 uses? And there it is. Cloister is also very cool. By the way, chat, in the OTK when it hits, this is true. This is true. The Shelder mentioned in the lore recap is that is true. I did catch one, and it is with the daycare man right now. We'll check up on it later once we've done a little bit of running around. There you go, Shu. 3 more levels. You're on your way. This is important for Act 3 of the lore. I don't know if I'll write another thing like that unless I play more off-stream, which I don't think I'm going to do. It was just because I wanted a good way to explain to you guys what I had done. So... Well, I guess we'll fight this guy. How many degrees is it? Let's find out. Right now, the temperature outside is 72. It's a nice day, said the guy who's inside with his blinds drawn in the dark. It's not that dark. I have lights on. I don't sit here in like a cave. I'm gonna swap out Shu. 72, it's 40 degrees here. Yeah, I mean, that's Texas for you. Just the way things are here. We've had spring weather for a while now. Like at least a week or more. Maybe 2 weeks. See, Thunderbolt, that's a reliable electric move. 77, wow. You guys really have nice weather. I prefer cold though, personally. I would trade for 40 in a second. I like it when it's cold outside. If I had my druthers, I'd live where it's cold. But I think electric is super effective. Or maybe, I don't know. Does water resist ice? Maybe? Let's try Thunderbolt first. Not okay, so Dragon does resist it. Let's try Ice Beam. Super effective. So now we know what to use on Kingdra. Always a tricky thing, Kingdra. I never quite remember what to use on it. War Turtle. We can hang out. Ooh, that's chilly. Oh, you meant Celsius. That was always the trouble at my last job, chat. I was working with people from New Zealand, and they were used to talking about the weather in Celsius. So we constantly had to be like, converting it. It was always funny, though. I lost my board. Shu should still be in front, I think. What do you mean Thunder didn't kill? I'm 10 levels higher. Granted, I'm a Pikachu, but have you checked to see if Pikachu can learn Surf in this ROM hack? I have not yet, but it's a good thing to check. I wouldn't mind a little bit more water coverage than just Missing No. Glaceon. We don't really have a move for Glaceon. No, yeah, we do. We have Iron Tail. Why not? Nice. It's a battle of the tails. Iron Tail versus Tail Whip. Ooh, traumatic. The wave can come in any second. Yes, let's, oh, we need to, if we're gonna check Surf, we have to actually go grab it, because I don't have it on hand. I wouldn't mind teaching Surf to Pikachu, but, and we'll just heal while we're here. But it seems like Pikachu's gonna be more of a physical attacker. Why am I doing this? I do this every time. Though I think Raichu is like a balanced mix of the two stats anyway, so we might be fine. But more water coverage is not a problem at all. Let's see. Pikachu can learn Surf, and you know what? It sounds fun. This... I mean, look, I'm not going to count my chickens, but it does open up a slot if Missing No were to ever leave. You know, the reason I have Missing No right now is to kind of cover my HMs, but Surf is just good to teach anyway. Why not teach Surf? I mean, we would lose... okay, so here's the thing. I want Extreme Speed, that's why we're getting to level 50. I want a strong electric type move, preferably Thunderbolt. I think we can actually go buy Thunderbolt if we wanted. But I think Raichu also learns Thunder Punch. But I don't think that's as good. So that's 2 moves covered. We would be replacing Thundertail or Thundertail, Jesus Christ. Iron Tail or Thunder Wave. And we don't have a lot of steel coverage. We would lose access to paralysis, which can really be helpful, though. Thunderwave isn't as good as Sing. Well, it's more accurate. And it's permanent, too. Whereas Sing, you have to keep using it. I mean, ideally we would have both. But, I mean, Surf is also good. I mean, Surf is an incredible water-type move. It gives Shu a little bit more, like, use besides Electric. Yeah, I think that feels good. Now, the real question I'm thinking of now, can Shu learn Fly? Because I know that's another thing Pikachus have learned in the past. Not that we need to, but I mean, it would be funny. No, okay, they didn't do it in this one. That's fine. We don't need it. There we go. Okay. Let me check something really quick. I think I know the answer to this, I just want to make sure. Okay. So you don't learn Thunderbolt at any point, because I don't think Raichu does either. We could go buy Thunderbolt really quick. I think that's at the Mart, which is not in this town. I think it's in Hayward. Yeah. Because Thunder, I mean, Thunder has been missing a lot. But it is... You know what? We'll keep Thunder for a little bit. Just for a little while. Oh, good. It's one of these. And I don't really know where I'm going either. Wait, you aren't surfing with Pikachu. I may or may not be. I don't know. I'm still surfing with Missing No? I mean, I can try specifically surfing with Pikachu. But it doesn't look any different. See? Yeah, sadly this is not a hack of Yellow, which I wonder why, to be honest with you. I know Yellow was out, because it was 2004. Why aren't you swimming? What's wrong with you, dude? Don't you know swimming is great exercise? Okay, something I know about Politoed. Because of my research off-stream, Politoed is actually water sound type, which is pretty cool. Because Politoed learns a lot of like singing moves, like hyper voice and stuff like that. So they made it a sound type. Thunder, I swear. There we go. Two more levels. We're so close. By the way, chat, I try not to mention this too much. Right now, we are at 87 followers. We are trying to get to 100 followers. We're 13 away. If you're watching right now and you aren't followed, consider following. It's really easy and it's free to you. We're trying to get to 100 because when we get to 100, we are going to be doing a Family Feud stream where you guys will be able to participate. It's using Gaggle, where we'll basically have footage of like an aired episode of Family Feud, but we get to play along and react to it, basically. It's really fun, but we're waiting until we get to 100 followers for that. So consider following if you're not already. Now, some of you might be wondering, I've seen people with like thousands upon thousands of followers that are also at my level. Well, that would be because I'm basically blocking bot accounts from following me through various means. So it's a little bit harder. I don't get a lot of random followers. I tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. Sea King, Sea King. I think what I'm gathering is that the active Pokemon still gets a little bit more experience than everybody else, even with the XP share. Because it seems like Shu is getting a lot more levels now that we're using them actively. I don't know. Thunder is proving to be pretty good. If we had some way of upping our accuracy, maybe we could keep it around. Spinach is trying to learn Bass Tremor. Whoa, 100 base power sound move. And it's physical, too. We have literally never hit Skull Bash. Like, not even once. I think, yeah, that's the move. Jeez, Spinach is a monster. Kingdra. We know to use ice on it now. So yeah, let's swap out. Ooh. Not good. Why did that do so little? We're 11 levels higher than Kingdra. Is Kingdra just like that tanky? Yeah, look at that. Wonder what the deal is. It's Ice Beam. Should be doing a little bit more than that. Everybody's getting levels. Missing No is trying to learn Outrage. Ooh. Sure. That is, that's basically like Dragon-type Thrash or Petal Dance. Better than Mega Punch. I mean, we'll still be teaching Strength over it later, but it's cool to have right now. What is this? Big Pearl. Is this something we can sell? Right? Because isn't that how you normally use a Big Pearl? Let's keep it moving. Yeah, like a nugget? Yep. I can hold my breath. That's awesome, man. If we play our cards right, Shu might get to 50 during this fight. If we can survive long enough. And if Thunder actually hits, there we go. There we go. Gyarados. I wonder if they changed Gyarados to be Water Dragon. It would appear not. I don't think they've changed a lot of the typings at all. Just, they only included the new types. So like, a good example is Executor is actually Grass Wood now, I think, or like Wood Psychic or something. So they replaced one of them with Wood, which makes a lot more sense than Psychic. I never really understood. Oh, well, there you go. There's the issue with Thunder. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, sure, Frungalpie. Wood type, yeah, I know. it's very silly. Like, to some degree, I understand abnormal type. I understand gas type, maybe. Actually, sound type is probably the one that I vibe with the most. Because there's a lot of soundish moves. But the rest are a little bit extraneous to me. Yeah, it's like Wood Hammer. What else? There's like a Twig move. Oh, they made Farfetch'd like Wood Flying or something. Or normal Wood. I forget. One of those. They added Wood onto Farfetch'd. Which Farfetch'd is one of my favorite Pokemon. I would love to use one. Golduck. Golduck is also water abnormal. I guess because it has like weird powers, but you would think they would have just made it psychic, but no. Golduck is still just water type. That's crazy to me. Call a doctor. Abnormal type would be such a messed up type to receive. That's, you know, that's not why Gimbal is so weird and why they did what they did, but it is part of it. Gimbal was not normal. Not anymore. But we're all safe now. Gimbal is sealed away. I don't know if there's anything else down here. Like, it sure doesn't seem like it, does it? Whoa! Well, we found where Squirtle is. If you want to find a Squirtle, this is where you find it. Not us, though. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else here besides trainers. Because the map doesn't seem to show anything. Like, we could go more east, but... Doesn't north go to, like, Azalea Town? We haven't done that yet, have we? Which way do we go for that? Oh, this is the bike place. Okay. Let's go grab the bike. Because I think... Well, hold on. Before we do that, I want to track, or I want to go and check one more place, which is, well, maybe two places, actually. Because we haven't gone to that one city yet. Or maybe... Yeah, okay. What I want to check is south of Castro Valley. Because there's like a boat here, too. Now let's just... So if we die, we come back here. Okay. We did this gym, right? Yeah, Koji. I remember this. SSN, do you have a ticket? Nope. Did we check this out? Castro Forest? We did this, right? Was there anything in here? This is the bug place, I know that. Oh, we could surf here. We haven't done that yet. Whoa! Hi! Oh, Azumarill is so cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Azumarill, we can't. As much as I would love to, we can't. Another fucking tradestone. Hello, Butterfree. Man, we are so close to Raichu, guys. We are almost there. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, chat? While I do a little bit more exploration, just so we don't have to hear the wild encounter thing so much. Speed this up a little bit. Is this where we found the virus scanner? No, that was somewhere else, right? Pincer. Did we go here yet? What is this? South Reservoir, Castro Forest. Where are we now? Oh, this is a new route. This is where I wanted to get to. Okay. Well, all right. There was one place I wanted to check in there, though, that I didn't really get to. There was something over here. What is this? Want to learn how to surf? You should find the fisherman that lives it. We already went this way, didn't we? Where did this lead? Oh, this was the path. Okay, yeah, I remember this. All right. I think that's like one of the last places we checked out. But no, this is progress now. If we go this way. And I'll just keep the music going for a little bit. Why not? Got time for a story, kid? One day, when I was fishing down by this very same river with some pals, we happened to see a weird hole open up in the sky. It spat out a man and closed right back up. Never seen anything like it. The man that fell from the sky was very upset and said he couldn't remember a thing but his name. So we figured we'd get him a Pokemon so he could at least get by traveling. He was scared by most of them for some reason or another and didn't even like our fish much. But rats? Cats? Birds? He loved those. So we caught Joe. His name's Joe? We caught Joe a Pidgey way back then, and he took damn good care of it. Bit of a weird fella. Can't say we talk much now, but he made a good name for himself, as far as I'm concerned. You ought to pay his gym a visit. Interesting. Could be a flying type gym that's next. Suppose we'll find out. Well, actually... Oh! Okay. Sure. I guess we're doing a gym. Again. Because there's one right here. South Reservoir Pokemon Gym Leader Joe. Just a normal guy. Awesome. Chat, I love normal types. I'm stoked for a normal gym. I hope they did a great job with it. South Edge Bay. Okay, so this gets us to Igloo City, which I think we've already been to, right? Have we been to Igloo City? Yeah, because we did the ice gym there. Man, we are cranking through this game, huh? I guess let's just do the gym then. Because this is just more trainers and we don't really need the XP. As far as I can tell. No more music then. More gym. Here we go again. We will have to take a little detour because I do want to evolve Pikachu as soon as possible. Yo, champ and make it. Joe uses only normal Pokemon. I would recommend using fighting against those foes. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, is this like Blaine? Are we doing trivia? Time for a normal battle. It sure is. Oh, Farfetch'd. Oh my god, I love Farfetch'd so much. So I guess Farfetch'd is normal wood now. Not even flying type. Well, let's do focus energy to start. It's getting faster. For no reason. It is committed to getting faster. Despite the circumstances. Tauros. Rungal P48. And Firo. I'm actually going to change to Shu. Get her a little bit more XP. Nice Thunder. I don't know. I might be coming around on Thunder. It's a little bit more exciting than Thunderbolt. We already have Thunderbolt on the team. Okay, so no trivia, I guess. Oh. What? What the heck? That was weird. Do I just keep moving? Do I have to fight you? I mean, I might as well. Well, ready? It's like they made the trainer text like even more boring. Hi, Super Nerd. I think I'm gonna swap out. once again. Steel Wing. That's gonna hurt. Now I need you to hit this thunder. There we go. And the paralysis? Huge. I think it might be faster, though, by using agility. It was, but I'm not worried. This is why we have Surf. Reliable move. And that's 50. Shu is trying to learn extreme speed. Great move. Much better than quick attack. Just a really strong normal move that always goes first. Shu. Dodrio. We'll stay in. Thrash is not good. That will hurt very bad. Okay, I mean, Shu, that's fine. we got you to 50. That's all we needed to do here. Frungle P. Holy cow! Oh, it was a crit, that's why. Persian. Yeah, we'll swap. Let's get buttons back in. Meow. Ooh, that's not good. Man, even the crit didn't do that much. Buttons, you've got good defense. Dang. Anything else to say? Darn, I lost. Yeah. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center so we can evolve Shu. Grab that Thunderstone. I do this every time. I will always do it, I guess. No matter how many times I say that. Where is that Thunderstone? There you are. Do we need to deposit anything? Yeah, the trade stone. Everything else I think we're good on. I mean, we could sell the Big Pearl, but honestly, we have money. Not really concerned about that. We will never not have money at this point. Pikachu has learned everything it can learn as a Pikachu. Actually, now that I say this, sometimes Pokemon have like special moves. Oh wait, no, we can just check that. It should be here. Yeah, the special moves would be Thunder Shock and Growl. Okay, never mind. We are good to evolve. I just got a little bit antsy there for a second. Shu is evolving. And there she is. She was trying to learn Thunder Punch. 75. I think it has a higher chance of paralysis or something. Honestly, no. No, I'm good. I'm gonna commit to Thunder. So we're Thunder, Iron Tail, Extreme Speed, and Surf. Well, that's the fully evolved team, chat. That's everybody. Look at that. Come a long way. Speaking of, let's save. We're all healed up, right? Yeah. And so... Oh, we have to go through the forest again? Okay. One moment, chat. One moment. Bear with me. Actually, let's get Shu in front now. She's really fast. Yeah, we go this way. Okay. Here we go. We are back. Don't need the music. Buttons back up front. You are abnormal, thus not welcome here. What the fuck? You can't just say that to me. Chat, do you think I'm abnormal? I'm not abnormal, right? You can tell me. I think I'm a rather normal guy. This guy, he's the arbiter of normal. Super nerd. I'm one to talk. I wrote a small short story to explain how I played an ancient Pokemon game off stream. Maybe that is abnormal of me. Woo! Having an inaccurate fighting type move is a little bit tough. I wish we had something like Brick Break in this game. I don't know if we do or not. Or I would take Close Combat too. Look, Wigglytuff. Oh, that's right, you're fairy too now. You flinched, though. What does gas do to you? Super effective. So gas is either super effective on normal or fairy. And it burned. Ooh. That's good. Moving right along. We found a life on the highway. $48. Jeez. Redeemed Scrandle. What did he mean by this? Jeez Louise, come on now. Oh, I didn't buy those full heals like I was going to. Oh well. Yeah, let's keep you alive, shall we? So we don't have to go to the Pokemon Center. And just hit you really hard with Earthquake. Redeemed Gimbal. Don't redeem Gimbal. We don't need him back. Or it back, rather. I think none of my... I don't think sound is super effective on normal. So I'm going to try Earthquake. With stab, it's going to be a lot anyway. He needs to complete his character arc. Chat, do you want to know the honest truth of why I really didn't explore Gimbal any further than the story? It's because I learned that the item that I need to evolve it into Porygon Z, it doesn't show up until after you complete the game. So it was never going to evolve, because I don't intend on doing the post-game for this. That's the real reason. Diamond and Pearl moment. Yep. I bet the post-game for this is pretty solid, though. Yeah, probably. It's just, you know, I've done enough of this on stream to not really need to do it. If anything, I would play it on my own. I just want to keep the playthroughs moving, you know? We've done enough of this. I'm not saying I'm, like, tired of it already. I'm still really enjoying it. It's just, you know, I want to play other stuff, too. Let's get... Oh, I don't want to leave this place, because then we have to go through the forest again. So, let's just deal with it. Use up our super potions. There we go. We don't have anything for sleep, so let's just do our best. I'm really normal. You've checked out the rest of off, right? I start sweating. Yeah. Hi, Snorlax. Low kick should do a lot to you. If low kick works like it normally does. Which I don't know if it does in this. It does not seem so. I think low kick is just like a flinching kind of move. Maybe high crit rate. I don't know. I know normally it works like the heavier you are, the more damage it does. Or the more heavier the opponent is, rather. Yeah, let's keep it moving. I've been to many gyms, but this is my favorite. I don't know, the Psychic Gym was really cool. Oh, Chansey! Hi, Chansey. That's a lot of XP. I don't know, this normal guy seems like a sausage fest. It's true. Just a bunch of normal guys in here, hanging out. Pidgeot. Let's swap out to Shoe. And hope we hit that Thunder. Boom. Spanish level 50. I wonder if these guys are going to be learning any new moves. Because we're getting to the high levels now. I mean, I could check, but you know what I mean. Is that it? Nope, looks like we got one more. That might be the guy up there. Alright. Normal equals best. So what's the last one? If this is a normal gym, the last badge has a star-shaped badge. What could that be? Are you not doing the trivia? Not for this gym. You just battle. They haven't been asking me any questions. It's like the Blaine gym shape, but it's just normal. Like you just fight guys, I guess. No, the box. I mean, I guess I haven't needed to. You interact with the box? Really? I thought they asked you the question. Oh. Well. I mean, I don't really want to say no to XP, to be honest with you. I don't know if that does me any favors besides saving time. Clefable. Shoo, you know, Irontail. Let's hope it hits. Not quite. Oh, here we go. Tanky Clefable. This might do it, though. There we go. If we had held items in this game, getting some way of... What is it? Like, might be the scope lens or the wide lens? Giving that to Raichu would be really good, but we don't have held items in this, so... Well, let me check. What does this say? Pokemon quiz. Okay. Johto is south of Rishon? This is not true, because Azalea Town is to the north. Well, now I gotta know what all the things are. So let's do it in order. Pokemon quiz. Pidgeot is normal wind type. No, but I wish it was. Or at least like flying wind type. It learns so many wind moves. Are normal type attacks weak against abnormal type? No, they're super effective. Old Route 47 is in Rishon? Yes? Oh. Well, we don't have to go through that again. Is Meryl catchable in Rishon? Yes. We've caught one. And we saw a Zoomeril earlier. You can trade Pokemon to Prism? Yep, we saw a couple kids do it in the mart. Which that would be cool. If we ever play through Prism, finding some way to transfer these guys over. I mean, obviously we couldn't use them, but it would be neat. It feels like we'll probably play Prism in the future. Not immediately. I'm not ready to do that again, but, you know. Oh, and we already did this. All right, gym time. How we looking? Return of Gimbal. Gimbal has become a villain of the stream. Our first canon villain, because apparently this stream has canon. What's up? I'm Joe, and I'm just your normal, everyday guy who just so happens to be the South Reservoir gym leader. There's not much to know about me, except that I specialize in the normal type, I suppose. You'll be surprised to see how much power these things pack in them. Let's begin our battle, shall we? Well, I'll do anything for the equity badge. Equity badge? Hey, Joe. What's going on? I think Gimbal is misunderstood and mistreated by the masses. Maybe. Maybe that's the arc. We were redeem Gimbal somehow. Centrist response. Look, he did kill people. Like, he's canonically killed some Pokemon. Yeah, focus energy for sure. See if we can just sweep the whole thing, huh? There's Moonblast. Been waiting on this. Octazooka, you basically haven't been useful ever. So sorry. Now that we have 2 Pokemon that know Surf, there's just no reason. Tauros. Double team. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. No, 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 no. We're not doing the double team thing. There we go. Not in this house. We're at badge 7. We're not doing that shit anymore. Licky Licky. Okay. Hi, Licky Licky. I didn't think you were in this game. Well, you're normal, abnormal type. I think fighting is still good. Dice roll? What's dice roll? The delightful round tongue creature. Oh, geez. Whoa! Well, things just got more complex. Shu, you want to do some crazy nonsense? Hit a bunch of thunders, why don't you? Snorlax. Let's hang out. Just see what we can do. I know this won't do too much. Yeah. Paralysis is good. Oh! You know, if we taught... Oh my god. You know, if we taught Rain Dance to Shu, not only would Rain Dance improve Surf, it would also make Thunder 100% accurate. That might be the move. Something to think about. I don't even know if Raichu could learn Rain Dance, but it would be cool. And Pidgeot. Oh, of all times to miss Thunder. Hyper Beam? Well. Okay. Let's try for a freeze. Ooh, Steel Wing. That's not good. That's quite bad, in fact. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're so fine. Pidpudge 54. Jeez Louise. Nile defeated Joe. It's normal to lose if your opponent is this good. You have earned the equity badge. Ha! Since you're so special, I'll give you something else. Ooh, Hyper Beam. That's something to think about. Probably don't need it, but cool to have. And that is badge number 7. That's 2 badges today. And Chad, I'm keen to keep going. Honestly, I know exactly where to go, too. We're going to go on that route, the bike route. Does it work like regular Gen 1 Hyper Beam? I assume so. But not physical anymore. You know? Because we have the split, the type split, you know what I mean? We need to go to Ausari and then up to Azalea Town, I guess. You kill with it and it needs no recharge turn? Really? Is that how they used to do it? That's crazy. That would be incredible on Pidpudge then. I honestly just want to test that out. Unless, hold on, unless does it learn Hyper Beam naturally? No. Okay, let's teach it. I can think of no better use of it. I mean, we could put it on Missing No, but Missing No is going to just replace it with Strength once we can get Strength. So I think Pidpudge is the one to do it. Pidpudge Laser. Pidpudge Beam. Well, honestly, we have 2 wind type moves. Razor Wind is a 2-turn move, but it's stronger. And it's cooler than Air Slash. How much is Air Slash? Hold on, let me look this up. Because if it would make more sense to just use Air Slash twice, then we don't need Razor Wind. Oh yeah, like absolutely. So I'm gonna get rid of Razor Wind for Hyper Beam. Well, cool. Let's heal up. Oh, and we need the bike as well. I remembered this time. Anything to deposit? No. Where is the bike? I passed it. There it is. Stat heals, thank you for the reminder. Let's go do that. Which, the place to do that would be, I guess, Castro Valley, if they have it. Hold on. Do you have full heals? No, you do not. Let's try another place. Maybe Hayward, because of the big mart. Do you sell anything? I don't think I've ever talked to you. How about you guys? No full heals. I'm just trying to get some item slots, you know? Ooh, hold on. No, I don't think we need any of that. So. You gave me counter. What are you? More TMs. Flamethrower. Honestly, I feel like we're good on moves at this point. I don't think you guys give me full heals, right? No. Nope. Okay. Well, then let's go back down and just get some of everything. If we have to. You're the TM, guys. This is what we want. Give me, like, 20 of these. I just don't want to think about it ever again. Give me, like, 20 of these. $20 of these. $20 of these. And 20 of these. Cool. That'll do us there. What's our healing looking like, though? 15, we're fine. And we're all healed up? Mm-hmm. Fly back to... Oh, sorry. And the journey continues. I think these guys on this next route were like 50 something? Or like close to level 50s? I might be wrong about that though. But as far as I can tell, this is the only way we haven't gone. And on the map, I mean, there's the Regen League that's north of that place. We've already been there though. Yeah, it's like the only place we haven't gone to. So, that's got to be where the last gym is. Oh, and you know what? Chat, I will be right back. I just got to pee really quick. I'll just leave you with a little bit of music. I'm not going to do like the full BRB. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Right back. I have returned. Oh, hold on. I have returned. And I brought with me a little bit of a snack. It is a cream cheese and miscellaneous fruit Danish. I'm not sure what the fruit is. Might be raspberry. It's good. Well, let's get back to it. Love a good Danish. I'm a pastry lover. Old Route 48. Going uphill. Honestly, dessert-wise, I like... It's probably a tie. What a lame bike. This is the guy we lost to before. I like cobbler. Cobbler is a great dessert for me. I used to like cheesecake, and I guess I still do, but it's just so heavy. Oh yeah, we can totally handle this. Yeah, cobbler, danishes, and then anything with like honey and cinnamon is like my jam. Yeah, oh yeah, spinach, duh. Poison type. Something I'm realizing, chat, is I'm not tired at all. Like, I could definitely keep streaming for like a while. But what I'm worried about is that we'll do this last badge, and then the next episode would be like less than 2 hours. Because we get through like the Elite Four so fast or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm still gonna keep going. Like, I'm not gonna stop until, you know. I wanted to do like 5 to 6 hours today, so at least another hour. But it feels like we're coming up on the end, doesn't it? Things are moving at like a way faster pace. Our team is together. I just know I don't want this to be the last like time we stream this, you know? I'm trying to get a sense of the timing. I guess what we could always do is to like do a mix and match stream next time. Why did I stay in? It's muck. The fuck's my problem? The muck's my problem. Okay. This guy's crazy for being the first trainer on this route. I mean, his Pokemon aren't that high level, but he's got 5 of them. I guess they really didn't want people coming up here, so they had to make it, like, tough enough. Oh, Gliscor! I didn't even think about that. Wow! Gliscor is another one of my favorite Pokemon. I mean, look at it. It's awesome. Like, combination of, like, a scorpion, a bat, and, like, a gargoyle. And it has, like, wings. It's awesome. It has, like, crab claws. Like, what the fuck? Or I guess it's scorpion claws, but you know what I mean. Are you satisfied? I don't like you. I don't like you either, buddy. Look, you don't have to like me, but at least don't be rude. What's over here? Is there anything to... Oh, we can't surf. As far as I can tell. Cycling is fun. Forget surfing. You know what? You're right. So we just don't surf here, I guess. Might as well check what's in the grass here. Puro? Anything, like, worth looking at? Probably not. We have a team. Let's just keep going. Yeah, let's fight all the trainers here, I guess. Conformist. Why do these guys not like me? Did I do something? Oh my god! Cue Ball, you are a stout dude. Just a square of a man, and I'm one to talk. Got the Wario proportions. Yeah, let's swap. The hockey codpiece is sending me. Yeah, I noticed that. I wasn't sure what it was, but it was certainly, you know, cock height. Ditto. Yeah, see, this is when Aiden starts paying attention to the stream, I see. See, this is what we meant. I'm gonna take a bite of Danish while you understand. You know what the trouble is now, too? I feel like we've seen everybody, you know? There's not a lot of Pokemon in this game. I'm just sitting here eating my food, tabbed in while I eat. Listen, how could I have known? But yeah, I feel like there's only like 230 something in this game. So there's not much I'm reacting to anymore. We're just kind of like zooming through all this, which is fine. You know, I'd rather that than a slog, but I wonder what they can do to shock me now. We're over level 50 now, so Raikou would be easier to catch. But I don't know. I just don't feel like doing that. I want to keep the train moving. I assume if Raikou is in the game, then Suicune and Entei are too. I just don't know where. That one cave, maybe. But that trainer had like level 70 Pokemon. We are not even near that. That's got to be a post-game area. Johto Border, Elex Forest, Bridge Road. You need to be careful. See, this guy's considerate. Pokemon repetition is an issue with trainers in every game, I feel like. That's true. Though, in Scarlet and Violet, You like barely fight trainers in that game. I was thinking about that the other day. They're like so scattered and like few that the majority of Pokemon you're fighting are just like wild Pokemon or boss battles. Very different kind of game. Primate. Let's swap out. We can use Moonblast. But yeah, trainers were like, and then in Legends Arceus, it's also, you barely fight trainers in that game. But then ZA was like, all you do is fight trainers. I mean, there is wild catching, but you know what I mean. They like flip the script. Frungle P. Way to go. Magmar? See, this is why it pays to go over your team and figure out, do your math, because we have an answer to everything now. More or less. Even dragons. Not that we've seen a lot of them. Did you see if Hyper Beam doesn't need recharge? Nope, and now we can't test it here. But next time. Next trainer, we will test it. So thank you for the reminder. Ground types. Question mark. What do we do? I just said that, like, we have something for everything, but I don't think we have something for ground types. We have Surf. Why did I switch to an electric type? Hold. Dugtrio is fast, but we might be faster, and we might still win. I want to talk to you. These rafts are dangerous. I guess we're on rafts? Well, let's see if we can test Hyper Beam on somebody. Hello, friend. Would you like to be hit with the Pit Pudge Beam? My Pokemon won't evolve. Why? I wonder. Oh, of course he only has one. Steel Wing, I guess. Your Pokemon won't evolve because it's not time yet, man. You need like a bunch more levels. Whoa. Maybe some Pokemon need element stones to evolve. It's a Pupitar. What's this guy talking about? Oh, come on. I need one more trainer. What is this? The Region border. Oh, I see. Just one more trainer with at least 2 Pokemon. Get zapped. There we go. Perfect. Let's test this out. Pit Pudge Beam. Electabuzz, don't switch. Oh my god, it's just like the old games. We have broken this game. It's over. I can't believe they didn't fix that. That's crazy. Hit Punch could, like, sweep the rest of the game if we wanted. Holy moly. That's nuts. Wow. Cannot believe they allowed that. Yeah, I guess we should fight you too. Not that we really need experience at this point. Yeah, just Hyper Beam. Like, what are you gonna do? It's stab Hyper Beam. Buttons is trying to learn Thrash? Maybe. Just to have something a little bit more reliable. No, I like Focus Energy. The rest of them are fine. How we doing? How much PP does Hyper Beam have? Okay, only 5. So, I mean, that's how you balance it, right? A lot more guys coming up. Let's swap to Prungleby. You're in Johto territory now, kid. Wow. Okay. We are definitely in Johto. Weavile? Okay. Look at that. All right. I thought we would go second because Weavile is really fast. But we have the level lead now. Burned out. Should I, like, ignore these guys? Because it feels like we're, like, really overpowered now. No, we should definitely fight them. No reason. So weird to have Azalea Town as, like, the last town of the game. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Like, is the last gym just gonna be, like, Bugsy? Are we just gonna fight Bugsy? Or somebody new? Galarian Weezing. We're still good to go. Strange Steam. No idea what that does. Would have been cool to use Galarian Weezing on the team at some point. What I hope is that Prism has a bunch of other, like, evolutions and stuff too. But I know Prism is a unique case where I believe it was like Nintendo or Game Freak or the Pokemon company or somebody, they told them to stop development. Like officially, double edge. I do not care about double edge. Golbat. Yeah. Thunder kind of feels like overkill, but it is what we should use. Oh, good. So now we got to deal with confusion and inaccurate moves. Thunder, I look, this is rough. This is a bad look, Thunder. There you go. I guess Thunder makes things a little bit more interesting, you know? We see more of the enemy's moves than we normally would. Is it the most efficient thing? No. But it's fun to look at. We need to fight that guy too, but I gotta treat this poison. Oh, I have to sneeze. Jeez Louise, sorry about that. It was probably loud as fuck. Hopefully my limiter worked. There we go. I'm not really worried about healing Shu, though. Oh, we gotta fight that guy, that's right. One more. Because for all I know, this next gym could be, like, way overpowered. I kind of doubt it, but... Pit Budge is trying to learn Sky Attack. Oh, Lord. It's a 2-turn flying type move. 90 accuracy, so it's like Fly, but essentially better. But we need Fly to fly around. So I actually... I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's no reason to have Fly and Sky Attack. I'll just keep Fly. We don't need that kind of move. We already have Hyper Beam anyway. Now this might be a unique case where maybe Sky Attack would kill and Fly wouldn't, but we'll see. I think Fly will do just fine. Yeah, see? And you know what the thing with Sky Attack is that we don't get to dodge on the first turn, like we do with Fly. Honestly, Fly is kind of an interesting move. I mean, as long as your opponent isn't going to switch out. In multiplayer, it's not, but in single player, it's nice. Oh, okay, Rinjo Peak, Elix Force. God, there's so many more bikers. Jeez Louise. Well, let's see what we can do here. Might not be any way around this. Okay, you know what, chat? How about we speed this up a little, huh? Gligar. That's going to be an Ice Beam. Bad, bad, bad. Hey, watch it. Machamp, okay. Cool. Golly. We are kind of overpowered now, huh? Just a little bit. Maybe I don't need to be fighting every single trainer I see. But, you know. It just feels weird to not do that, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot Haunter isn't even poison type, and that's still killed. Jeez. Oh, that was a good sprite of Hitmonlee. Oh. Man. That would have been fun to look at. Rapidash. See, this is the issue. And Rapidash, that's a cool sprite too. But that's the issue with speeding up, is that sometimes I get a little bit trigger happy, you know? Well, honestly, I think that's all I want to do here. So, let's treat that poison. I know we're probably going to get to a Pokemon Center, but I'm tired of looking at it. That's enough on the music, too. Just had to get through that last little bit. Wait, what is that computer there? Better to dismount first. Can I do that here? Oh. Now I'll turn on the PC. Oh, it's just a PC right here. That's cool. Fan of that. My brother loves Azalea Town. You know what? I like Azalea Town too. You got Apricorns, Slowpoke, good music. Speaking, okay. Well, looks like we need that Poke Flute after all. One moment. Got a Snorlax to wake up. Hey, pal. Well, I mean, we're not going to catch this one, so might as well. Just take it out, I guess. Here we go. Metronome. Does Snorlax normally learn Metronome? I feel like that's new. Good lord, Pidpudge. I feel like Pidpudge is kind of easy mode at this point. The big yawn, Snorlax returned to the forest. Speaking of, I think that's where we're about to go. Ooh. New music. New original music. After the earthquake, new species came to live in Elex Forest. And there's a rock here. This boulder seems to have fallen through that hole in the roof. That's scary. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Don't bother going to the north. The way to Goldenrod City is still full of rubble. Rubble? What do you mean by that? How did you get past the Snorlax? Can you teach me? Well... Whoa. Not even like a route music here. And I recognize this route too. This is the route that you take to go up to Goldenrod. And like this would be where the daycare is. But it's you. And I can't go into this room. No, I'm not hiding. Dude, I got bad news for you. Giovanni literally said goodbye forever. You gotta find new work. And I know it's a rough time to do that. Go my burning gas move. I ran away from my post when the earthquake happened. Please don't tell anyone. So there was an earthquake. You know what this reminds me of, chat, is that when you play Gold and Silver and you're in the post game and you return to Cinnabar Island, the island is like destroyed because a volcano erupted. So this is kind of similar, it would seem. I screamed so much when the earthquake happened that my Donphan learned to move. Maybe if I scream again, one of your Pokemon will learn it too? I don't scream for free, though. Damn, girl, me neither. Would you like me to teach one of your Pokemon the move Hyper Voice for only 8,000? Yeah, sure, why not? Hyper Voice, I'm assuming, is a sound type move. And Donphan can learn it, but do we really want to? When we have Base Tremor? Let's compare them. 90 power sound type move that is special. No, we're not doing this. I think the only other one was Frungalpee, right? I can't believe we're paying this woman to scream at us. Okay, yeah, it was Frungalpee. Frungalpee doesn't need that. Hello, sir. I do experiments in the Cryon region. Creon? Probably Creon. It's crazy we're just in Johto now. I wonder if they've, like, made a whole version of Johto in this game. I'll have to check the map when this fight is done. Porygon, huh? Buddy, I got some bad news for you about Porygon. You're gonna want to put that thing as far away as you can. Abnormal type. What do I do? Normal type, which means... Well, Missing No doesn't know normal anymore. Oh yeah, Hyper Beam. Just blast it with a beam. Go Pit Punch Beam. Where is Creon? Shouldn't you know? I came to study the earthquake's after effects. Okay. And there's an item. Rest. Yep, and we can't get to Goldenrod. Just cut off by the earthquake. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to surf to the left either. Whoop. Oh, Cyndaquil! Hey, bud! Hope you're having a good time of it. Let's move on to, I guess, Elex Forest. Oh! It's the music! But it's like slightly different. Like the instrumentation is like... Or maybe the synth is just like slightly different. Yeah, Gen 1 version. This is cool. I like to imagine all Porygon are the same Porygon. Porygon is an nth dimensional being. Maybe so. Oh, and the levels are the same. So all the Pokemon here are going to be weak as hell. That's fine. I'm not catching any of them. That's cool. It's like authentic. Oh, Heracross, though. Sorry, buddy. In another life, we would have gotten Heracross for sure. Him. It's him. Another Pokemon with a bunch of potential we never used. There's only so much you can do, you know? Maybe I should buy repels. Guy says on his way to the 8th badge. Because here it's especially like, I don't need to see any of this. Just a waste of time. I wonder how close this tile, like, setup is, too. Full restore. That's a good item. Chat, I'm thinking that strength is like a post-game thing. Because you'll recall that I couldn't find the guy who's supposed to give me strength for the red amulet. But there is a guy blocking a door somewhere in that city that I know that where I'm supposed to do it. And he says that I can't go in there until after the Pokemon League. Starting to feel like I'm not going to have to deal with strength until post-game. Oh, and that's where you get Celebi. The shrine. Would be cool if that was in this game. I tell you what, I'm going to save. Nile found gold leaf. Nile has no more room for other items. Hold on. Hold everything. Hold. What do you mean gold leaf? I don't know. I'm never going to use substitute or... I can rebuy both of these, I think. I'm just going to toss it. Gold leaf. Wonder what we use that for. A lot of weird miscellaneous items. And then you do the thing with the Farfetch'd here, and like you have to trap it. Gold and silver. And crystal. And crystal. Hands in the air and crystal. Good video games. No more room for items. Jeez. Can I use your PC, sir? Do you mind? Nope. Well, and how do we get to that one? What the heck? Was the forest too dark? You almost reached Azalea Town, or what's left of it. The earthquake made a mess, but you may still pay a visit to Bugsy, the town's gym leader. It is Bugsy! The final gym is bug type. As a fellow trainer, I'm sure you'll have a great time battling him. I wonder, since you come from Rijon, will he use his true team against you? Ooh. Fun. Now, how the heck do we get this? Oh, I can just grab it. That's weird. Okay, well, let's go deposit items. Pink? Oh! I need some money to do repairs. Would you like me to teach one of your Pokemon the move False Swipe for only 1,000? Dude, I wish I met you, like, 20 hours ago. Because I've been critting so many wild Pokemon. That's good that you're here. I love this rendition of the Azalea Town music. And yeah, this right here. You would hit, like, right here. Or somewhere in this area, and then you'd fight your rival. This is where Bayleaf kills you. Oh my god! It's the gold and silver layout. It's not like the red and blue one. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. Holy cow. They've got me in the nostalgia brain. All the Slowpoke ran out of town during the quake. I've never seen them run so fast. Oh, that's sad. Kid, that was some quake. Welcome to the Cable Club. This area that was weird. I couldn't do anything for a while. Okay. I was scared that actually my game froze. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was so fucking scared just now that we would have to redo all that progress. So, I'm gonna save right now. So we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Deposit items. I don't need the bike anymore. I don't need Poke Flute. I don't need Rest. Or the Razor Claw. And honestly, the Gold Leaf, we can... I don't know if that's even going to come up. So... And the Emerald Egg. We still don't know what that does either. Yeah, everything else I kind of want to hold on to. Well, the mushroom... No, we'll deposit the mushroom too. I think we're good here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, we can't talk to Kurt. That's sad. So no Apricorn Pokeballs. Can't go to the mart. My shop, what am I gonna do now? At least I was able to rescue some goods. Would you help me recover? Ooh. Oh, okay, hold on. I think Gold Leaf is a normal Pokemon game item that's just like a nugget. If someone knows better, say so. I'm gonna sell all of our, like, miscellaneous, like, random status ailment healing and just buy a bunch of full heals. Just to get us some more slots. It's more expensive, but we have literally all of the money in the world. After my dark magics. Yep, that should be good. Okay. Finally, we have access to full heals. Just give me like 50 of them. I don't care anymore. Oh, and you can buy moonstones and trade stones. That's nice. Ultra balls, might as well buy a bunch, right? No healing items, though. See that? Can't get any, like, healing. Weird. Wait, are you Kurt? Oh, I looked like the same sprite. I hope there won't be any aftershocks later on. I want to get out of here. Well, I mean, we're here at the gym, chat. Might as well do it, right? Bug type. To tell you the truth, this might be a little tricky. Because I think we only have one move that helps with bug type, now that I'm thinking about it, which is fly. I did not consider that. Yeah. Like, this is kind of a problem. Bug is surprisingly uncovered for us. Yeah, I think we can go farther east. Let's find out. Nope. This is it. This is the end of the line, chat. I think we've actually been to every location except for the Pokemon League. And this cave. Slowpoke Well. Ooh, more music. Oh, sorry, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I Slowpoke. Alright. Just want to see if there's any items in here. I know Slowpoke Well is, like, pretty small. Noibat. It's the cave theme. I wish I could hear more of it. I don't want to just stand there, though. I feel like something is about to happen. Why does this go to nowhere? Okay, hold on. Hi, Golbat. Bring back saliva. Hashtag. Did we catch enough for the item finder? Remember that guy who was like, I'll give you the... Yeah, we definitely did. Oh well, who cares? We're almost done here. I just wanted to see, why is there a staircase leading to nothing? Nothing. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it wouldn't let me surf for a second. That was weird. This is where the guy tries to sell you Slowpoke Tail, right? Like outside this cave? Yes. This is also where you fight Team Rocket inside. And then you kick him out. And then Kurt tries to follow you, but he falls down the well and breaks his back. Whoa. Hey, pal. You are the only thing in this well besides Pokemon, so surely you're gonna do something for me. The earthquake's over? Thanks. Here. King's Rock. Yep, this is where you get it. King's Rock can make certain Pokemon evolve. Gosh, he was just hiding in the well from the earthquake. Man. This is sad. All these places. I mean, I get like it from a gameplay standpoint. They're just trying to like, you know, keep you in one spot and not have to like create a bunch of stuff. But maybe after the gym you can find something down here. Maybe. Oh my god, dude. Sorry about the speed up and the bees. It's just, it's so tough for me to handle random encounters. Well, okay, so here's what we can do. Did we don't have a rock slide TM, we just found that we could buy it, right? Yeah, nothing we have beats bug type. At least not in here. I mean, fly does, but we already have that. Well, honestly, that sounds kind of exciting, right? Doing a gym without having, like, the perfect thing to just sweep through the whole thing. I say we just go. And just see what happens. Who resists bug type? Let's start there. Let me look that up. Oh, Buttons is actually perfect. Buttons is being fighting in ghosts. Resists it twice. So let's just head on in, huh? And it's just like the old one. Whoa. Huh? This is new. Why are there Pokeballs in the back? And where is Bugsy? Hey, what are you doing, Rijan Kid? Yanmega. Okay. Cool. What do we do against you, though? Well, I'm the one who said I wanted to do this. What does Burning Mist do? Oh. Is Burning Mist... is Bug or Flying immune to gas? Let's try Rage Fist. At least we don't have to worry about Signal Beam. But our moves are not good against this, so... Pit Pudge. There we go. Pinsir! Might as well just hang around. I mean, I guess Pit Pudge could easily sweep through this whole thing just using Fly. But, I mean, I don't know. There we go. Oof, I give up. Roblox-type child. At least you're not as good as that gold kid. Gold mentioned. Gold as in the man. And not the mineral or alloy or whatever it is. Parasect. Bug grass. Tell you what, we can experiment. Is bug immune to gas? No. Post-game boss? Maybe. That would be really cool. So flying is immune to gas. Okay. Unless Yanmega is like a different typing somehow. Okay, let's just do fly. There we go. All right. Yeah, stubbed fingers. Imagine the Elite Four is just blue, silver, gold, and red. Oh, I didn't even think about what the Elite Four is going to be all about. That's going to be cool. I hear you're good. Show me. B-drill. Honestly, just Rage Fist. Petrel sort of sounds like an off NPC. True. Like the cry? Yeah, I hear it. I can't believe I've forgotten to look into all the off stuff that I said I was going to look into. It's been like over a month. What's wrong with me? Maybe I just do that tonight. Maybe after stream, I just immediately go do that so I don't forget. Because I know I'll enjoy it. I want to listen to the OST. I want to listen to like... You know, I'm going to look and see all the stuff that I missed. You know? Because I really liked that game. And it's special, too. It's the first series we ever did on the channel. And this is the second. I mean, granted, this is much longer now, but... Are you Bugsy? Hello. I am Bugsy. I love to train bug Pokemon. I rarely fight Region trainers, so let's see how this goes. For the record chat, I didn't talk to Bugsy. I just walked up there and then he talked to me. I was not ready to fight him. I was gonna heal first. I guess we're doing this. Bug poison. Just do a little bit ghost action. If bug doesn't resist ghost, then Yanmega has to be a different typing because flying doesn't resist ghost. Maybe it's bug sound? Maybe sound resists ghost because that's the only way that it could have resisted Rage Fist. Heracross. Oh yeah, characters from the Pokemon Adventure manga. That, I mean, you know, when this game, when this came out, you know, it wasn't as prevalent as it is now, but it was still very popular. I bet you get to choose a gift Pokemon. I wonder what though, because you can catch Pinsir and Heracross fairly early. I don't think this is a real gym. You think the final gym is actually a different one? That could be what's going on here. But then where do we go? Because I don't know if there's any other towns. According to the map, I think we've been to every place but the Pokemon League. I'll have to look again, but it sure feels like a gym. Well, I mean, it's playing the gym music. Why would Bugsy give me a star-shaped badge, though? Bugsy doesn't give a star-shaped badge. You might be onto something. The Bugsy badge is like a ladybug. It's like a ladybug wing shape. Scizor. Yep. And me without my fire. What do we do about this? Let's just see what Pit-Pudge does. How does Fly do? Not very effective. Huh? What are you talking about? If Scizor is Bug Steel, then flying should just be, like, evened out. It should be standard. Like, standard damage. What the fuck? Is it a different type than Bug Steel? What is happening right now? It did it twice. Weird. What a weird gym we're in right now. Buttons is trying to learn Outrage? That's awesome. Well, cool. Yeah, absolutely. More dragon coverage? I mean, Missing No also knows Outrage, but I mean, like I said, I intend to replace that with Strength when we need to use Strength. So, honestly, better than Focus Energy. Dragons are tough. We're gonna want multiple, like, choices. Now defeated Bugsy. Well done! Johto badges are useless for your league, so I will give you a rare Pokemon. Take only one, though. Don't be too greedy, Rijan Kid. Get your prize and come back. I have something to tell you. Okay, now when you say a rare Pokemon, it can't be Heracross and Pinsir, right? Gligar? Okay, or... Oh! Yeah. Haven't we had a chance to catch a Gligar earlier? Am I wrong? I feel like at one point we had a chance to catch a Gligar. Sneasel's definitely new, though. Oh, boy. I mean, I know we're not going to use them, but... I know where my heart is at. I love Gligar. Chat, we do not intend to use this Gligar. But what is the nickname for the Gligar? It's like a scorpion bat guy. It's purple, big teeth, big eyes. What is Gligar's nickname? I'm realizing I didn't finish my Danish, so I'm going to take some bites of it while you give me some examples. Cousin is really good. I actually love Cousin. Not today. Gaming, Adam West, Dracula. Big fan of Dracula. There's no more room for Pokemon. Dracula was sent to the Pokemon Box 12. And I can't take that one. I love collecting bugs, but that wasn't my best team. If you manage to become Rishon's champion and beat all of Rishon's gym leaders, true teams, I'll battle you with all my buggy might. Okay, so now we know that there's like rematches. Cousin Dracula. Well, what the fuck do we do now? Because wasn't I supposed to like come back and talk to him? I guess we do that? Can you tell me what's going on? Okay, no, he's just mentioning that there's rematches, so come back later. Hey, so where do we go? Because... Okay. We did the one in Seashore. Gravel Town, maybe? Like one of the earlier places? Let's try that. Gym? Pokemon gym? No. Anybody got a gym? Just a singular James? Merson Cave. Have we been to Merson City? Hold on. Yes, right? I'm pretty sure we have. That's the Frungalpea Cave? Okay. Okay, we have been to Merson City. Yep. Uh-oh, stinky. There's a gym, but... Yeah, Cartman. What am I missing? My nose. Okay. It's not in Gravel Town. Let me just check that one more time. I feel like I didn't look around enough. Any cities you can't fly to? Oh. I guess I just assumed we've been to Eagaloo City, because we've done an Ice-type gym. But we haven't. We have not been to Eagaloo City. Well, we know where it is now. So let's go. I think we have to go in the forest thing again, right? Am I wrong? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's down here. We can't take the boat because we don't have the ticket yet. Okay. So one more time through the forest. Almost done here, chat. Chat, what do you think? Well, I'm on my way there. Do we do this final gym before we end stream today, or do we save it and what I assume is the finale for next stream. Because I can keep going. I just don't want next stream to be like super de-duper short. And here it is, 7 p.m. I'm honestly not tired. I'm very surprised at how much stamina I have today. Oh, it's not this way. Or is it? Hold on. I assume there's a victory road before Elite Four too. Yeah. That may not take very long. Yeah, I think this is the way. Right? Far-fetched! Oh, buddy. You know what, Far-fetched? I've got a feeling we'll maybe use you in Pokemon Prism. You seem like a Prism Pokemon. Write that down in the wiki. You know what? We have to do this route with a bunch of trainers and stuff. I think we stop here. I think we stop here. We've been going for a long while today. We essentially did 3 gyms. We got lore. And next stream, I think, is going to be part 7, which it will be the finale. We'll just stream until the game's done. No matter how long that takes. So. Chat. Thank you guys for watching. We went long today. Thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you for sticking around this long. I won't keep you. I know some of you want to go eat dinner, maybe. I probably should eat dinner, to be honest with you. I had that Danish, but I could probably definitely eat a little bit more. So, get a proper meal in me. Let's get you guys rated, huh? Stream. The stream that we're doing next, probably tomorrow night. And I want to do the daily games, the tier lists, and the crosswords that I was going to do next. We're going to do it tomorrow. Then, you know what would be pretty cool? What if we finished Pokemon Brown on Pokemon Day? Would you guys be into that? That's Friday. Seems like it's lining up that way. Finish Pokemon Brown on Friday? Let's do that. We watch the direct, follow that hype into Pokemon Brown. Maybe I sleep first. Maybe we don't start streaming at 8 in the morning, besides the direct. Maybe I just record the direct. I don't know. I'll think about it. Let's get you guys rated, huh? Lots of people doing stuff. Oh, I know where I'm sending you. I know where I'm sending you. My friend Dynamo and a couple other friends of mine are playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. I'm going to send you over to her. Dynamo's great. You guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for coming out. I will see you tomorrow night for more streaming goodness. Night, y'all.